Welcome to the latest stream by the 10 City. Gosh, I can't even remember the entire name. Master Detective Archives Raincode. That is the game we are playing today for this spooky edition of the 10 City Live. I've never played this game before. Hi, Ian. I see your comment earlier that the DLC is already out. I didn't know there was even DLC, so I guess it is good timing. Welcome, Ian. So yeah, I bought this game a little while ago. As you can see, I have the special edition. I don't know why I got the special edition. Well, I do know why I got the special edition, because I was excited about what was inside. I'm going to turn off the video feed real quick, just so you can see my thing, and we can do a little opening of sorts, box opening. I like mystery games. I like games that are kind of like puzzle based in a way, and the gameplay that I saw from the directs that this was featured in, it got me excited, along with the character design of the ghost girl. I like to call her Bouette. it's like they saw the whole Bowsette Bouette craze and were like, oh my gosh, we gotta capitalize on this. And yeah, so I'll admit that was a pretty big reason why I got the game. But no, the gameplay intrigued me, and it's from the team, I believe, that did Danganronpa. And I haven't played Danganronpa, but I've heard those games are phenomenal and really kind of take you for a ride. So I wanted to see if this would be the same. So yeah. Ian, you got the limited edition too, but the box got wrecked by the forwarding company. Oh my gosh, I hate that. What the heck? Yeah, some people just don't care, man. That sucks. Hey, Shadowman Gauntlets, how are you doing today? This fine evening. Boobette, oh, that's that's probably more accurate. You stream, oh, Ian, you stream this game on your channel, and you're planning to play the DLC for Halloween. Nice. So maybe this is a good choice. We're on the same wavelength here. Okay, so this is the grand prize, right? Little plushie of the ghost character in this game. And I believe this is the, as Ian says, the Shinigami. But like this is her cute form, and then she goes into sexy form. I at certain points, I don't know. We'll find out. But there's that. I assume this is an art book, the Book of Death. I mean, I assume this will play a role in the actual game as well. But yeah, the art is lovely. If you've played the Danganronpa games, even I know the art in that is phenomenal. Just the character design. Well, they're so unique. Oh, is it a, oh, character design. Okay, yeah. See, it goes through the characters and whatnot. And I probably shouldn't look in case of spoilers. That's the thing. You get all these really cool stuff, and then you don't want to look at it until you play the game. Oh, there's also a CD of the OST, which I really appreciate. I'm old school, and I still listen to CDs. I'll put it on my smartphone. You know, I'll transfer it over through my computer. But I like having the physical copy, kind of a collection in a way. I don't know how good the soundtrack is in the game, but if a special edition promises a CD, I'm pretty hyped about that. I like it when Nintendo used to do that. Ian says there's no spoilers in the art book. Good on them. Kazutaka will play with all your expectations from Danganronpa. Okay. Kazutaka, he's the man. And yeah, Nintendo used to have CDs, even on Switch games. Three Houses, the special edition for Fire Emblem Three Houses, had an OST, like a sampling of the OST in it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 did. But at a certain point, they've stopped doing that. Even in Japan, the special editions have kind of been very like streamlined between the regions. So whatever NOA gets, Nintendo gets in Europe and Japan, or things like that, or vice versa. Which is kind of disappointing, because even if the special edition in one region was not great, you could potentially get one from another region. But I could see why they're doing it. Either way, I'm very disappointed they stopped doing the CDs for the special edition. I know I'm going on about this, but I love having a CD with my special edition. It makes the price really worth it. We'll let this book sit out. Oh, and then the actual game itself. The most important part of the thing. It comes with a steel book. Very nice. I like the aesthetic of this a lot. Hey, oh, this is Ian's YouTube channel account. Nice. Oh, Shadowrealm Goblin said, seeing that ghost reminds you of Yokai Watch was popular back in the day. No, well, yeah, man. Yokai Watch felt like it came with a huge burst, a huge rush, and then faded just as quickly. It's quite sad. I have the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 soundtrack in the back here. Let's whoop. In the back here, as you can see. Just the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 soundtrack. I didn't get the one with all three, because I already have 1 and 2, just from my own collection. So I didn't want to double dip. Maybe I should have, just to have the box, but I just told myself, no, you already have 1 and 2. It's fine. So I just got 3. But it's still nice. Not much to write in terms of the inside of this one. Although I guess looks like either raindrops or blood stains. I don't know. Probably raindrops. Ian says he's planning an unbox video for all of the Xenoblade Chronicles collections, including Xenoblade Chronicles 1 through 3. You triple dipped in Xenoblade and the Ys in terms of collections. Both worthy series. And then here is the actual box. I love the box art. It is so good. I mean, this has some pretty great art. I mean, it's unique for the special edition. And if you've seen the thumbnail for this video, I used part of the key art for it, and it's pretty good too. But this is really nice, really satisfying to look at. I hope it's a good game. I really have no idea going into this if I'm gonna like it or not, because aside from the trailers, I really didn't look much into it. Well, and also the fact that it was made by the Danganronpa team, you know. Oh, it says includes digital novel code. So is there like a novel that comes with it? Huh. A digital, interesting. I'll have to look into that afterwards. Oh, there's streaming rules for this. Ian says you're not supposed to show the content after chapter 4. Oh. In Japan, they limited to only chapter 1. What? Here's the inside of it. That looks pretty cool. See, I like when they have the art in the inside, not just a white canvas. And of course, the art on the cartridge. Not terribly unique, but it's clean. I will say that. It looks very clean. Okay, enough of me rambling on about things. Yeah, that is a nice thumbnail art. Woof. Woof. We're gonna put this over here. Oh no, Pyra! I keep knocking down her sword. She's in a very precarious position. Okay. Yeah, sorry. The link does. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. I'm sure it's something I have to do on my end. I don't know how to fix it. uh, but here I can look it up real quick. But first, let's pull this up. Okay. Take care, I know I'm such a bad person. Stay there. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me take this. Put this back in here so that I remember. And then we'll open the Shinigami. Or Shinigami. Not Shinigami. Open our Shinigami. It's got that new plushy smell. Hey. That works. Okay. Enough stalling. Let's get on with this. I think earlier Shadow Realm tongue-tied. Shadow Realm Gauntlets asked, "How's everything going?" I think it's going pretty well. I'm really tired, I tell you that, but excited to be streaming and yeah, get this game going. Okay, looks like Ian sent me the link real quick. I'm gonna check it out, see what it says. Okay, it says requests for live streaming. In order to avoid spoilers before being released, we ask that you do not post written or video spoilers or post information about the story past the end of Chapter 4. We have a passionate and excited fan base. We want to make sure that everyone has the opportunity to play the game how it was intended to be experienced. Even when revealing story elements up until the end of Chapter 4, please be careful to tag any potential spoilers and avoid publishing any spoiler content in articles, videos, social media posts, and live stream without a spoiler warning. Thank you. I do appreciate all that spoiler talk. You know, obviously certain fan bases are going to take spoilers more serious than others, and when you have a potentially a good story like this, then yeah, you want to make sure it's spoiler free. But how long is that going to be in place for? I guess this released in July in North America, or was it June? When did it release? Well, around there. So it's been like what? Only about 3 months. 3 or 4 months. So yeah, I guess maybe that's not long enough. Maybe you gotta wait a year until you can officially stream everything. But yeah, Ian says July. So okay. Well, I mean, look, I don't expect to get very far here, and I assume this game is long. I did say part 1 though, and I was planning on streaming most of the. Well, I mean, I was gonna play it by myself and then come back, a week later and see how far I've gotten, and then go from there. But yeah, I mean, maybe that won't be possible with this game, which kind of stinks. we'll see how far we get, and then maybe I'll do a part 2 to finish off the streaming series. And then just not, as long as I don't get to chapter 4, I should be okay. The Japanese site still has a spoiler rule for Danganronpa 2 and 3. They only open up for the first game. Oh, oof. Well, you know, I respect it. I mean, it sucks for content creators. You know, people want to, you know, experience the game together with other people, but I respect that. I respect that. Because part of the appeal of the game are the twists, right? In a story, in a visual novel type story. You stream all the way to the end, but you private the later streams. Ah, interesting. That's not a bad idea either. Well, anyway, for now, let's start. Oh, I forget. I always forget. Fine, download. Well, I could have been doing this while we were looking it up. Let me see here. Is it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, you're probably right, Ian. They'll probably keep it up for a long time. Bit of a shame, though. But I get it. Like I said, I respect it. Oh, it's for the DLC. Oh. Well, it's almost done downloading, so we'll be fine. Not too long, not too long. But I always forget that there's going to be some sort of download. Okay, here we go. Let us begin. Thank you for your cooperation. Let me know how the audio is, if the audio levels are fine. There is something appealing about the rainy but also neon lights of the setting. Ian, you can hear the game great. Let's get started. What are the options? Oh, right. Well, so normally I would prefer to play the game in Japanese. And I say this every time, but I know that people like to hear the game in English. So we'll go ahead and do the game in English. My guy Ian, don't spoil things.
It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing.
I really like your decor
Let's
here.
see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then,
Boom kill ya?
display the options.
Lenient, mean, adorable, troublesome. Oh. What kind of difficulty settings are these? Lenient, mean, adorable, troublesome. So troublesome is probably the most... Oh, no, mean is probably the most, right? So what would be like the normal difficulty? Adorable is probably the easiest. Lenient is probably casual, maybe? Hard. Troublesome. I'll go with troublesome.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yes,
The one you
please.
selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Ah, I've been had.
I'm a lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you
Agency
wanna
means
start for
nothing.
real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Yes, please. Yep, seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well,
Yeah.
let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Where are we going? You know, a lot of the times I'm kind of iffy on the English casting, but I like her. I think they got a really good voice actress for the ghost. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. I don't know what the Japanese, or I can't remember what the Japanese sounds like. I'm sure it's great. But they got a good voice actress for the ghost, for Shikigami. And not Shikigami, Shinigami. I like his like cowlick, it's a question mark.
Whoa!
Oh.
What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
It's a lot of umbrellas. Ow.
Oh. Who? What?
Oh, my bedhead! Dimitri, did I just hear massacre? Where? Shadowrun Gauntlets, you asking about the Gojo versus Makima death fight. Now, don't hate me. I can't remember this Makima person. Hold up. I'm looking up real quick. Oh, Makima from Chainsaw Man. Ah, okay. So, I don't know the extent of Makima's power. I have not read Chainsaw manga. I saw her ability in the first season of Chainsaw Man, and so clearly there's something going on there. She's able to avoid death somehow. Oh, well, now I'm spoiling things. I won't go further about Chainsaw Man. If you haven't seen Chainsaw Man, a lot of people like it. I'm kind of meh on it right now, at least by the first season, but people say that the subsequent arcs are what really make Chainsaw Man great. So it's like, okay, I'll watch it when they animate it. But Gojo, I know Gojo. I'm following Jujutsu Kaisen, the anime and the manga. We covered on Umami Manga, my podcast where we talk about manga. And Gojo is definitely one of my favorite characters. He's great. Now, I think Gojo's whole thing is about being overpowered. Like, he is literally the most powerful being at the time, at the current moment in his story. You know what I mean? He is all powerful. So it's interesting that they would put Gojo versus Makima. I guess because Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen are kind of newer series, but also, is Makima the same kind of overpowered person? It's interesting. That's interesting. Well, it would certainly get all the clicks. Putting those two fan bases against each other. Oh boy. There's actually a bunch of spoilers in this scene, but you won't know until you finish the game. Ooh, I like that. So you gotta, when you go back and watch it, you'll be like, oh, mind blown. Anyway, moving on.
Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia?
Oh no, amnesia strikes again.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
No anime is safe from amnesia. That's not really anime, but you know what I mean. No Japanese developed game. Japanese plotline.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Oh my gosh. Oh, who's talking to me?
Check your belongings.
Spooky.
Who's there?
You know, this music is not very terrifying. It's actually kind of calming.
Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories. Now I'm
Not that I
hearing
think this
things.
game is trying to be
What's
scary.
going on? Ow!
Oh man. These books just keep falling on him. Poor thing.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
You should sue wherever you are, this building.
Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are
Cocohead?
hereby dispatched to the Special
What kind of name
Autonomous
is that?
Zone of Kanai Ward.
Coco Head.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, Proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head?
Well, I guess that's my name. Unless you stole the letter for somebody. That would be a twist.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma.
Okay.
I'm Yuma Coco Head.
You know, with this amnesia, you probably could have changed your name to something a little less silly. Yuma Coco Head.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
We got a real Sherlock on our hands here.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Actually, they kind of look more like a school uniform.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
At least he was able to collect his thoughts pretty well.
Attention!
Attention! Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Places with an examination mark can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest. Toy robot.
How to write this down?
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. I see. How about is there like an auto scroll? I don't want to skip it, but I want to not have to press a button every time. I'm that lazy.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities, like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Oh my goodness. Icons in the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Okay. Shelf with umbrellas.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
That's what I was wondering. So many umbrellas. Ooh.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Hey, if no one's gonna claim that hat, I'll take it. Pretty sick detective hat.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
It's a big toy robot. What do you do with that robot? Does it play music?
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole, but it's too dark to make anything out. I mean, can't you just open the lid? That would be illegal. Too bad it's not fully dialogue, but I do like reading, so that's fine. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. So does that mean we're gonna go there eventually? Can't really make out anything over there. Oh ho!
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
You're not used to your reflection? Hey, rank 2! What happened? Did anything happen? What the? Whoa. So I guess you can pause the game and then hide the UI like this, and you can take a clean screenshot if you want. Interesting. That's the pause menu? Maybe they'll have a different oh, you can see the black backlog. Very nice. That is one of the most basic pause menus I've seen. Surely it's gotta they gotta have a one coming up or something. Okay, well.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Lost and found. The station's lost and
That's
found.
right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
That still doesn't explain all the
Why was I
umbrellas.
sleeping here? Did I
Amnesia
faint,
makes you tired.
Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
There's more once you unlock more of the game, so there's more. Hello. There's more once you like more to the menu. Is that what it is, or the pause menu? That's kind of a neat feature if that's what you're implying.
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
That's me.
Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Don't tell me what to do.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
I'm gonna take my time. Just because you told me to hurry. And then I missed the train, and this game never happens. Hooray!
I'm sorry.
Some of the NPC models are a little silly looking. Barely made it.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Didn't have much of a choice.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's
Look
state-of-the-art
at that
technology
view.
for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Automated, huh?
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Well, in terms of a murder mystery, that's important to know.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Oh, making my way to car 2.
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Wait, write this down, write this down, write this down!
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Where's my room?
If we use this.
The notebook menu has features. Oh, here we go. There you go. Now we get the menu. The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo! Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
In save load file, current progress can be saved or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around free. Master? Don't you mean Yuma? Or wait, aren't I Yuma? I don't understand what it's trying to imply here. But there are some exceptions, so be careful.
That's a wrap!
In options, game settings can be adjusted. Oh, no, that's... What button was that again? Not that one. Which button was that? Oh, why? Ah.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
In profiles, information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch to the
Run it
information
into
screen.
your brain.
Personal info is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with the corresponding markers. A master detective with amnesia? His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. Likes detective novels, dislikes amnesia. You and me both! That's funny. I was not done.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After a case is solved, you can review the summary. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. We don't need to read this. We're living it right now. Glossary.
So simple.
In Glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places, and events that have happened. This game does not want you to get lost whatsoever.
I see.
Also, you can check my tutorials out over and over again. Ah. Yes. Car 2 to the food and beverage. A lot of these will probably get more information as the game goes on. Let us save. Alright, that's the stream. Thanks for coming in, guys. Ha! Classic joke.
It's a map of the train.
Can I get a closer
The
look? Oh,
first
good.
and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
I see. Where is my room, though? I guess we'll find out after we go through the dining car.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
What if I want to go to the nose of the train?
If it opened, I could fall off.
Maybe I want that.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there.
Spooky.
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
I mean, you know, you gotta, when you sit down, you gotta, or not sit down, when you're working on the AI or the, I guess the controls, you know, you need to sit down while you do it. So it's not necessarily to drive, it's when you make repairs, I guess. I don't know. Do I play Genshin Impact? If so, who's my favorite character? I actually don't. You want to know my thing about Genshin Impact, real quick. It's not so much I have a vendetta against it. It's more so that I wish there was more talk about how the game originally basically copy and pasted Breath of the Wild and made and turned it into their own game. And I understand there's so many different aspects, especially now. I mean, now it's basically unrecognizable to Breath of the Wild, aside from some of the animations. But here's the thing: when it first came out, so much of what made Genshin Impact what it was is practically lifted off of what Breath of the Wild was. Even the enemies were basically just reskins of Breath of the Wild enemies. And I'm not just talking like, some minor resemblance. No, the animation, how they were designed, how you fight them. It was one-to-one, and it just blew my mind that we weren't talking about it. And then the exploration. Yes, all games, so many games have exploration these days. But it was how the world was designed, plus the animation and how they went about it, with the glider and things like that. That was just so one-to-one. In my opinion, the developers, or what, I can't remember the developer's name. I really do think they must have gone into the code of Breath of the Wild and just kind of copy pasted in that way. You can't get it that similar without there being a little bit of plagiarism, in my opinion. Now, I know that's a very hot take, and I'm not saying like this game should be canceled. I'm really just saying that I wish that was talked about more, and that to an extent that shouldn't be accepted. Like, there shouldn't be that much similarities between the two. Now, obviously Nintendo didn't think so, because they would have sued them for high heavens if that was the case. But I do think that it is quite shocking how similar those games were. Now, that being all said, I think that what the game is now is vastly different, and the characters they have, the gameplay, it has changed quite a bit. When you add all these new characters, you get so many different. MiHoYo, thank you. That's the developer. You get so many different types of combat styles, and that in turn makes it much more unique. And then they also have added, I believe they've expanded areas and whatnot, correct? So they're putting in new ideas, rightfully so. It's very successful. So yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. And if they were to bring it to the Switch, which I believe they had talked about doing at some points, but then they just backed out because the Switch is not powerful enough, which is complete garbage. That's just not true. when mobile phones can run the game, the Switch can run it too. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, so if it came to Switch, I'd play it. At least give it a shot. But yeah, so I don't really have a favorite character. I will give a shout out to so Paimon is voiced by, oh gosh, what is his name? Aoi Koga? No, Aoi Koga? Is that her name? No. Yes, that is her, I think. Yes, that's her. I believe that is Paimon. And she voices Kaguya-sama, and among so many things. I like her voice, so she does a good job there. I also like, there's the girl that, my favorite voice actress from anime, Rie Takahashi. She does Megumin in Konosuba, but she does one of the characters. I forget her name, or I don't think I actually really knew her name. But I if you show me a picture, be like, hey, that's the girl that Niedi voices. So yeah. So anyway, that's my hot take. I don't mean to offend anybody, and people can like Genshin Impact and think it's an incredible game, because it is. It truly. I mean, obviously a lot of people have fun with it, but that's just kind of one of my gripes about it. Ian says it's more like they use that to attract attention to the game It wasn't talked about in the West, but there was a lot of discussion in the East. And even became a meme to call Breath of the Wild a Genshin clone. Yeah, wow. Yes, Kaguya. Yep. That's her, Aoi Koga. She's Paimon. So I didn't realize that there was so much discussion about that in the East. I'm surprised Nintendo never said anything. But maybe my thoughts or opinions on that are based on nothing. Maybe there wasn't actually any sort of foul play on their part, other than they just tried to have some, I mean, they obviously copied some things. Like I'm not budging on that. But maybe there wasn't, they didn't really lift the code or anything like that. They just tried to copy as close as possible, like Ian said, to attract attention. Which I guess it may have done in the East. But I think the West didn't really, maybe a few fans, but I think the West pretty much embraced it as soon as it came. It was a free to play game. It still is. It's just the whole gotcha stuff that is where they get you money, right? So anyway, that's my opinion on that. I hope I didn't make you upset, Shadow Realm Gauntlets. Who's your favorite character? Not that I probably would know them. I'm sorry.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
That's probably important to keep note of. Oh, good, bathroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
I think there's more than a toilet. I think there's two.
There's no one inside it right now.
Can I go in? Thank you. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? It's like when you hear your voice through a microphone, or through an audio recording for the first time, maybe. You're like, that's what I sound like? And also, he's like, that's really what my face looks like. He's like so disappointed. Oh no, I'm ugly. Oh no. Ian, you first played it on the PS4 and fell asleep. Yeah, I wonder what it looks like on PS5. Is there much of a graphical difference? I mean, honestly, I've always thought it looked nice for, a kind of 2D, well, it's 3D really, but the animated feel.
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one here. Why don't we try opening the door? Oh. Oh, hey, we're walking faster now. We're walking so slow over here. Oh, maybe in the bathroom you walk slow. That's the rules.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
I'm very curious how all this will. I'm assuming that a lot of these will play a factor as the game goes on, so I'm kind of excited. I like mystery games like this. Shadow Realm Gauntlets, you don't know how long I've been waiting for someone to notice similarities. I honestly thought I was only one. And your favorite character is Raiden. Oh, I know Raiden. Yeah, I only know her because of so much fan art. People really like Raiden. And well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. We are of kindred mind, kindred thought. Very good. Yeah, it's fine if if people like it and play it and things like that. I have no issue there. It's just the lack of commentary, almost like people are scared to talk about it because it's true, or like because there's definitely similarities. And I'm not trying to necessarily get the game canceled. I'm more like say, hey, like wait a minute. I'm not the only one who's seeing this, right? Kind of a situation. But anyway, besides the point, it's got Raiden. It's already a better game. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, Ian didn't play it very long, but a new character voiced by Inori Minase makes you want to check it up again. I mean, yeah, Inori, of course. Freaking Tsubasa from our Tokyo Mirage Sessions days, right? I loved her in that role. I mean, she's just a great voice actress. She's so cute. She was voicing. Well, she has a lot of roles, so we have no need to go into details. But yeah, I'll have to look that up to see which character she voices.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
So only one machine is on at a time? Is that what I'm understanding?
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Oh, okay. But why would... Does it make sense that Control B would be in the same car as Control A? You see what I'm saying? Because usually when you have a train... Well, I guess if it's automated, it wouldn't matter. But regardless, when you have a train that can go either direction, I would think that the control room would be at both ends of the train, right? No? Maybe that's a design choice they went with.
Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
I'm geeking out here.
Huh?
Hey, I wanted to look at that, even though I've already seen it.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Oh, the wolf ears. Oh. That don't hurt me. What's this old man doing here? Let me guess, she's a psychopath. Hi, you guys!
Excuse me.
Hestia.
Are you with the World Detective Organization?
Oh, Hestia from, is it okay to pick up girls in a dungeon or whatever that long title is? Hestia, yeah, I know her. I know Hestia.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are.
Wow, everyone's so friendly.
But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the
Oh my
World
gosh, his
Detective
ears are twitching and
Organization.
everything. Can someone other than the wolf boy talk to me,
A
please?
boy like you, Master Detective
Well, hello
of the
there.
WDO.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
And he has a feather?
Like hell, dumbass!
Okay, clearly he's the anger management kid.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
That's not very nice to the anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out.
Is that a fashion statement, or did your parents forget to take off the muzzle when you left the house today?
Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it. What? Are you serious?
I mean, you're all children. Why would this surprise you if another child? Well, you're all children except for that lady over there. She's definitely not a child.
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us.
Well, and the old man.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain. And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
I like that. I like how they just rewinded it, or fast forward.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
Who am I? Sorry. Sorry.
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
That's what I'm saying. Who knows if he's actually Yuma?
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Not a clue. No.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
But the letter.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
Are you a German Shepherd? Ha!
Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
This way the car can be facing either way when they are connecting the cars. Ah. I see what you're, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So when they go back, they can change. Oh. So would that mean that the car number 1 would be in the back when they're traveling to the other side? Maybe I don't understand. But anyway. And they don't need to flip the entire car. Is it wrong to pick up girls at a dungeon? Have I played the Trail series? I have not. It's been a series that, obviously I've seen people talk about and I would almost want to get into, but I also hear that, it's if you want the full experience, it's best to play through them all instead of just like starting with 4 or whatever, So I don't know. It seems like a big task. But I'm gonna go back here.
Let's do things logically.
You need to listen to me first. Right. I need to talk with him first. Sorry.
What?
Hi, I'm Yuma. Let me just tell you right. Oh my gosh. Let's go over here. Okay. Let me just tell you right now. I think you're definitely my type.
Oh.
Where was he looking? Her eyes are up there, my friend. He's like, I know. I made my choice. Silent type.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
I'm sorry, it's bothering. Those ears are. They can't be real, right? That has to be automated or something. Come on.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Does that sound a little excessive?
Powers?
Ian, you said you marathoned all the Trails games last year. Wow. Kudos to you. So I'm guessing you really like them. Would you recommend?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
One second, I gotta fix how I'm sitting.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
Okay.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
License?
Deed?
I didn't even check my wallet.
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have anything on me.
I don't have one.
And you're a fraud!
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Dun dun dun.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Alright, whip him out. Let me see your identification badges.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
I'm doubting those ears are real.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
6 is a lot?
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Sorry, I was going to the bathroom.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Bruh.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Bruh, you need to chill. I know that's your stereotype, you know, unhinged and anger management issues. But for real, chill.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Okay, we'll start with the old man. Mr. Quiet Old Man over here. There are some Easter eggs with the Japanese VAs, too. The VA for the WDO leader is voiced by the VA of Kagoru Mori from Case Closed. Nice. Yeah. From one detective series to another.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
You're pretty heavy metal, dude. I like you. Zange Eraser. Is that a ponytail I see in the back?
Perhaps you expect an introduction.
It totally
I have
is.
nothing to say.
I see you're a Jedi Padawan.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him. Doesn't seem like he'll say anything else.
Maybe he's like a big, like a teacher or something. Cause yeah, what? It doesn't look like he has a uniform. Everyone else does. Look, everyone else looks like they're in a school, boarding school.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Ian, male, not important. Let's get to the waifus. No, we saved the waifus for last. Save the best for
They
last.
call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life.
Then how did you become an illegal immigrant?
My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Ah, there it is.
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Gross.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. But that was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums.
But you kept
and
your
did
name.
everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
He's like, earlier he was like, man, we can't trust this guy. What are we doing? Like, no, I'm not saying anything. He said, and now they ask him about his life story. He's, let me tell you from the very beginning. I was born on this day.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Oh yeah, that sounds smart and reasonable.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
Boy, you're a chatterbox.
He looks scary, but that's not all.
Wow, he sounds like a protagonist, right? he's the protagonist. We're just living in his world.
I think there's a deep sadness within him.
How do I know he's stating the truth? Hey, that's a good point. You never know. He could be lying about his whole backstory.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
I mean, he was pretty detailed about everything else.
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Well, that's an odd way to phrase it. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Hey, look, vintage whiskey. And brandy. How about that?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
You mean it?
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick.
Okay.
Scissors. And a fruit
Oh, yeah, that sounds smart.
No thanks.
What? He was trying to help.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Man, his edginess. You're already stabbing me plenty with your edginess, man. Okay, next. Wolf boy over here.
I'll go first.
You
Allow
are
me
not
to introduce
first.
myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
I'm doing this out of order, apparently. Now, wait a minute.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Ah, so he is a furry. Aphex, did Aphex have a little animation when he showed... Did he even show his badge? Maybe he did. I forget. Maybe I was talking over it.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Please explain your hat. Please explain your hat.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
Bruh, I have amnesia. I haven't heard about anything.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was
Lovely.
a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't
Man,
much
you're
to
cocky.
it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
Sounds like the murder on the Orient Express.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When
does that-
harmony
what does that
between
mean?
man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
Look, just because he's cocky, has glasses, doesn't mean he's a good detective.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
I can control animals as I wish and
Okay.
recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Okay. So... that mean, like, primates you can't control?
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
What about birds? Birds only have 2 feet. I guess you count their wings, maybe.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all
And a
from
furry.
me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Alright, let's talk to the girl now.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Oh boy.
All I am is a
We got a
bundle of
philosopher on our
tissue
hands.
reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Funny name. Poochie. I don't know why that's a funny name to me.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for
Oh, boy.
self-recognition.
You're
Symbols for
fun.
categorization, nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the world
More like a
detective
joy kill.
organization's work
Or killjoy,
is
that's it.
investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Son of Ted City, are you a furry? No. I am not. Not in the slightest. Yeah, that honestly that kind of world is very foreign to me. You know? The whole furry stuff. But yeah, I don't. Not my thing. I guess you see the bear in the background, yeah, but that's a souvenir from Hokkaido, where I lived. But yeah, other than that, no. I don't have like any animal thing. I guess I have a Wooloo. I like Pokemon. Wooloo. But there's no furry thing involved with that. I play Pokemon for the waifus, not the furries. You can tell that she's a fan favorite. Yeah, you're probably right. That's a good call, Shadow Realm Gauntlets.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
Oh, I should have figured with the headphones.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Still, useful.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Well, we don't want that, do we?
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what is happening? Oh, ikanji. Well then. Things are getting a little steamy.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Okay, I can definitely see people liking her.
I hear a heart beating faster than usual. Is it my own?
And then there was one. The One-san.
young man.
Yes.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand
Don't have to tell
before
me twice.
Why?
Ah!
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm being attacked, and I like it.
I'm measuring you.
Huh, huh.
uh,
Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, easy. Watch your hands.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
So by choosing the lolly or the big sis, good question. Let's finish with the big sis.
My
Leone-san.
name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Well, Melanie has
Out
it.
there
I
is
like
a
her
branch
name.
with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Huh.
a medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Oh, whoa.
Summon a soul?
That's kind of intense.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course.
Dang.
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Ah. That's an interesting catch.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
So what if the victim is a child? Clearly you cannot. I mean, hey, if it's an obese person, then I guess you're good to go. But if it's like a small child, I guess you don't. This is not as all-powerful.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger.
Oh.
Overall, the size must match.
If they're far bigger, you can still fit in the clothes, right? Maybe? I don't know.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Oh, I think beggars can't be choosers.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
I don't like how you said skin over skin. Skin worn over skin. It's kind of creepy. But if clothes make the man, what does that make me? Well. Anybody recognize this shirt? Or at least the image on this shirt? Clothes make the man. I'm a dork. 10 points, whoever can name where this shirt, at least where the logo comes from.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
Yeah.
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
Oh, okay.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
No. Not really.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
I guess. I mean, I think it just would be kind of distracting if whenever there was a ghost that appeared like in a movie and they were just naked. I think that'd be a little distracting.
Now mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Honey, we wear the same uniform.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO.
Yes.
And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Oh. Oh.
Which means I really am a master detective?
Probably.
Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
I'm still unsure if his name is actually Yuma. I think it'd be a very interesting twist if somehow he had someone else's invitation or something. But then again, maybe that's a little too much.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Okay, so who am I choosing? The lolly or the big sis? Well, normally I'd probably go after the big sis. And I like this clothing aspect. That's a very interesting power. And she seems to be not a crazy person, at least right now. So that's nice. But I gotta say, you know, I wasn't really, the whole serious and kind of a killjoy thing, it kind of grew on me, but at the same time, it was a little off-putting. But then the whole interaction at the end and her talking about the heartbeat and whatnot, that's pretty endearing. Choose wisely.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, young man.
What's that like pink stuff on your cheek? Are those like freckles or something? I don't know. I still gotta think about it. There's time, right?
Lastly, it's
Don't-
your turn,
Ian, you keep spoiling things, man. Stop it.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Like I can remember that.
Maybe you'll remember after. a
She
few
is really
punches
obsessed
to
with
the
clothing.
head.
Brad, please stop.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we faced may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
Oh?
The number of people is off.
The number
Okay.
of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Okay, so me coming in is an issue.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh no!
6.
I can count!
There's 6 of us.
Spoiler, Yuma's name was actually Nintendo City and he ran a YouTube channel before he lost his memory. Ah! I knew it!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Now I'm playing Among Us. Alright, who's the sus? Who's the faker? Who's the sus? Who's acting sus? Who's the imposter?
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me.
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Never any signal when you need it.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
Yeah, that. Can you imagine being the imposter and that's your cover up? Oh, I have amnesia. You know.
Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
So it's why. Man, he's such a boss. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is.
Why would
Who
I
made
need
you the
your
boss?
Permission?
Yeah, you tell me, Fix.
Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
See, he's like, he acts all tough and everything, but he's actually reasonable.
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
I mean, yes.
The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Oh!
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked
He didn't
out of
take
the
offense to
station
that.
because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Zilch, just shut up.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
Oh, see, well, actually, I kind of had a similar thought to Poochie in that the older guy, I thought, could he be like a teacher of some kind? And so they're trying to test them in some way, like to see if they can solve a crime. That was my original idea. But the fact that Poochie has just said it, now I'm kind of doubting it.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Dang. Yuma, how old are you?
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
Okay, well then explain your power
What are you
thing.
trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
Yeah, we got a whole train.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
Nothing happened. I assume it wants me to press A.
Let's go!
Oh, there's his radar. Okay, what did you do? Did you sense somebody?
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
Maybe Yuma is the real culprit, but he really just forgot about everything. That would be crazy. An interesting twist, indeed. I don't know what that would mean for the story. Him being the exam officer in that case would make a little more sense. But still, I have no idea what that twist would lead to.
No signs of the enemy.
Maybe the WHO or WDO or whatever the organization's called. Maybe they're actually an evil organization, and Yuma's trying to infiltrate it.
Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
Seems like a waste of a train.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
Okay, jeez. They still got the Japanese too.
I see.
He's ticked.
So fortes come in handy at a time
WDO,
like this.
okay.
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Yeah, the listening girl.
Poochie.
Poochie.
Would it
How do
be
I forget her
possible
name?
for you to
Poochie.
verify what Aphex said is true?
It's a cute name. It's kind of a silly name, but a cute name. She's so Poochie.
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment.
I'm very curious what her Japanese voice sounds like.
Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Oh, she looks so cute here. Okay. Gosh dang it, the lolly's winning me over, guys. FBI, open up! No!
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
How could you look at Poochie and call her gloomy after she had that wholesome smile?
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Even the music stops. Like, oh, sorry, my bad. Kind of looks painful. Zilch is like most. Oh, hey, what?
This
I was reading
sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Excuse me.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
Wait, what did he say? I feel it when Aphex uses power. Somehow it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. So I'm guessing his forte must be something along the lines of being able to use other people's fortes, or being able to detect other people's fortes. Or maybe that's not a forte, that's some other kind of ability.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
At least not by themselves, probably.
In other words, there's no
Without
one else
dying.
on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so! Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Her powers are probably a little more useful, actually.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Ooh, man, Melanie, she's got that sadistic side to her.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Ooh. Children, do not copy the language.
Moving on, we've now got proof from
He's
two
like,
master
the attention's not on me. I
We can
must
say for
take
sure that there
back
are
the
no other passengers.
limelight.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience.
I mean, I believe what he said is true, but how can you know that no one else can sense their powers? Like, how? He hasn't really asked anybody, hey, do you sense their powers? Hey, do you sense their powers? Like, I guess we'll just
Why am
believe
I the only one?
It's so funny, old man.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
I was just thinking of a funny meme I saw yesterday.
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
Uh-huh.
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
Okay.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
Oh, zilch.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Yes, please.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
A convenient excuse.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Anybody want to sacrifice their body? Anybody? I mean, you get possessed, or you can possess Melanie. Hey, I mean, seems like a fair trade-off to me.
Now we've got 2 suspects.
So you're the useless one here.
How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Oh.
That's true.
There's no end to this!
Oh, hold up, Aphex. We just started. No need to get frustrated yet. Whoop.
To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
Aphex, calm down.
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Oh, okay, that sounds like a reasonable
Calm
solution.
down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
Oh,
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Zilt, shut up.
100th time. Why would we need your permission?
I mean,
The
Aphex
Amaterasu
extreme, but I get what
Corporation.
he's going on.
They could be responsible for this.
Ah.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at
Bro,
last,
what?
they revealed themselves.
What the freak? Was it a stalker? What was it? Or maybe it was nobody. She was just delusional, and someone was just like, "Lady, please go put something on."
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Yes. Yes, something is the matter.
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
When they were developing the game. Okay, and here we're gonna have a flashback to this moment. Oh no, I forgot to put that in! You idiot! This is all for nothing!
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
I don't know how
Because
much
they
I'm
don't want
into
Kanai
the
Ward to be
Zangi
investigated.
voice.
Perhaps this is the same situation.
I feel like they could have got a better
Which is
gruff
why
old
I
man.
think our uninvited 6th guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I mean, how they're pronouncing it is fine. It's kind of the American way of doing it. But I will say that it should be Amaterasu. 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 But whatever. Shadowrealm Gauntlet says, I appreciate that this game is not taking itself seriously. Yeah, you know, it's kind of a bit of silly goofiness. A bit of Syrian, maybe a bit of... I don't know. I see what you're saying. Absolutely. Yeah.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars as proof someone is a company spy.
Like,
Well,
they're still making
that's
jokes,
fair.
you know, being funny. There's a
excuse
sense of
me.
humor. I like it.
You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Well, I know it's a trade.
Fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Ooh.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Oh.
They make
Oh, I
everything
see the
from kids'
kanji
toys
now.
to fighter jets,
I couldn't see it
industrial
before,
goods,
but there it is.
electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
Amaterasu.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, there's smoke. There's a whole building burning down. That's
It's a cool logo.
detective joke. Funny, huh?
Ha 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 ha.
Sure, I got it, thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
I'm guessing that's where they're
It's fairly
located.
complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
What is that?
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed.
What?
Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
That sounds
Political
like
power has no influence there.
very corrupt.
Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Jeez.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. That's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
Interesting.
I see. Thank you very much.
Hey, rank 3.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Well, that I gathered.
The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Indeed. How long does it take to get there?
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
Yeah, that's
They
private.
say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
Thanks, Poochie.
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Suspicious.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Yay, I can explore!
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
The
It
lip
feels like my first time
movements.
hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just
Definitely,
tell us if you do remember anything.
Synced up for a Japanese
you.
dub, I would see.
He
I would
seems
think.
nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Yeah, he's hearing voices, no big deal.
Did someone just speak?
Interesting.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Maybe not best for going to sleep with.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Humna, 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 humna.
Probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
No, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Who is the most suspicious person? I mean, right now I'm thinking Zilch. It's either Zilch or Melanie, right? I guess myself or Yuma could be suspicious, I suppose. But maybe Zilch and Melanie are too obvious. Personally, I want to say Poochie is off the hook, and so is Aphex. Choose the male one. Waifus are good. Waifus will never betray you. I'll go with Zilch. I'm just very off-put by how much control he's taken, and then also the fact that you know he's trying to push himself as this great detective. You know, I'm sure there's someone like that, but I'll say Zilch for now.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us?
I could see that.
Maybe I've already been manipulated. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
It's okay. We all hear voices, right? Right? Is it just me? No, don't tell me. I'm kidding.
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Zange. Okay, here I go.
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
That's pretty sick.
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Ian, I hear waifu voices. Nothing wrong with me.
Photography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
Man, you are really obsessed with clothing.
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
Okay.
What's that?
Nice iPhone.
Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Don't look at my phone. Frame rates really dropped there. I don't know if that was part of the act or if the game could handle that.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
5 minutes ago. Ah, the coffee part. She's like, yes, drink it. Drink the coffee.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade.
Interesting.
The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Ah, cool.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You should uplift other people, not tear them down.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
I don't know, maybe, I guess. Oh.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Oh.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm fine. It's just... did you put something in coffee? Because that was great coffee.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Thank you, Percy. You are great. You know.
Maybe
You're
a
very
nap will help
sweet.
get your memories back.
All right, dude. I'll go take a nap.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front.
Okay, fine.
I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Why you sound so devious when you say it
Monitor?
like that?
You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Yes, I would love company, please. Thank you.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Sheesh.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
You fool!
Right.
Sorry.
I just like to talk to everybody.
Hey,
You don't look so good. It doesn't seem like an act. Go get some rest.
Yes.
Right, thank you.
I'll allow it.
The infirmary is in car 1. Go and rest there.
Yes.
Okay. Poochie! You look pale. Do you need any assistance?
Sorry.
I can go on my own, but if you want to come, I mean, I'll be there. Okay, Nason, let's go.
Oh.
Will you be all right on your own? Are you sure you don't need someone to take you? Come with me, please. Fine. Forget all of you. Whoa. I'm fine. I can't walk in a straight line. I'm pretty sure I've already seen the guide
It's a map of the train.
Bang my head against the wall.
Wait.
It's locked.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
Why am I gonna find the key?
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Is my hair the key? Do I just unlock it with my cowlick?
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigation objective is nearby. Let's take a close look around. Okay. What's this? Fire extinguisher. That's nothing. That's nothing. Is it in the bathroom?
It opened.
Yeah, we've already opened before. Spoopy! Game over. Oh no.
Hey! It's time to get up!
5 more minutes.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
What does that even mean?
Huh?
So
That's
you
you.
can finally see cute little me.
Okay, you are cute.
It's all taking root.
I'll give you that. Every great detective needs a cute disciple? No, psychic. Every great detective needs a cute psychic.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Even cuter in her full form. That's what I'm waiting for.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master? What does that mean?
Master.
That's right.
A
We
genie?
exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
What do you mean by intimate?
Huh? What pact?
I'm more curious about the intimate part.
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Curse you, Amnesia! Curse you!
How cold of you! I offered myself to you, and you alone.
The handkerchief.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Wait, am I gonna have amnesia forever?
You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
So I gave you my memories in exchange for a Shinigami.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Shadowrun gauntlets. Wow, the innuendos are crazy. Yeah, yeah. This one is definitely not shying away from that.
Call me Shinigami.
Literally, death god. It's a cute design. I'll give it that.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
That's literally what Shinigami is.
I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh,
I'm curious what the Japanese says. Cause I bet her name is still Shinigami. But what would she have said before?
Good answer, Master.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
Well, of course I wouldn't remember any of this. You've took my memory.
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
What is he so excited about? Yuma, jeez! Down, boy, down!
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Okay, good. Maybe that's what he was thinking. In Chinese, her name is Small Death God, so it's cuter. Okay. Yeah, that is cuter. So maybe it's something along those lines. Like Chibigami? Which could be small god, but not... What would... Shinigami? I don't know. Koshinigami. Shinigami. Maybe the kanji is different. No, I don't know.
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
What?
Which is it?
It's Shinigami-chan. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Either he's probably calling her like Shinigami-san or Sama or San or something. And she's like, Chan, do the Chan.
Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Lame.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract.
Why would I make this contract?
By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Wow. I have been streaming for 2.5 hours.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car?
Yeah, you passed out.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
I don't like the way you said that.
When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others? This place.
The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Well,
You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right. Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me? Can I finally open this door? It's the door to a private room. It's not locked, and there doesn't seem to be anyone
you
inside.
good?
Sure you don't want to open up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in here. There's no way. Open the door!
You good?
No fair.
Smoke? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Wow.
Wait, is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
So someone was trying to kill Yuma?
Now I'm getting excited!
Maybe?
Excited? We have to do something!
Can I pick, okay, I guess I can pick.
What's going on? Zilch!
Oh boy!
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
Well, I guess I was wrong about Zilch.
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Oh, jeez. They burned him to a crisp. Oh my gosh.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Run! No.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
It's kind of sad. Zilch didn't really get to do anything.
Why would a detective run from a
Granted, he was a
corpse?
jerk, so.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation.
Time to investigate.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal.
Maybe...
This is the infirmary's medical equipment. Maybe I can use it to save Zilch. That's impossible. He's burnt to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. I like checking everything, thank you very much.
Maybe...
Zilch might still be alive. Maybe I can save him with this AED.
Huh?
That's a course no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating. No, never. Yeah, no clothes left for Melanie to wear. That's a good point. Unless he had a suitcase.
It's completely charred.
Oh my gosh.
No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
I'm very dead.
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
My thinking is he has the knife in his chest. I'm guessing he was already dead. By the time he got in and the burning and everything, I feel like he had to be dead already. Wow, Shadowrun Gauntless. Wow. You know what? You know what is sad? He's more crispy than the bacon I ate this morning. Touche. Yeah, a little crispier than I like it, probably.
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
There's a dead guy now, so waifus are safe.
I smell a case.
Zilch, how could this happen?
Yeah.
You don't have time to act shocked. Don't you have to let the others know? Right, we better hurry. Okay, I want to make sure I investigated everything. Yeah, it looks like I did. Guys! Where's everybody? Ah! No!
Melanie?
Melanie! What's going on?
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
You're not helping!
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
It's kind of romantic.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
I thought we already discussed that.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
Well, this fan base did say she was hot. And Ian's Melanie is now super hot. I mean, she's always been hot, but now she's smoking.
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make
Man.
you a proper detective yet.
Man, if Melanie is dead, we never got to see her use her medium powers with the clothes. That's kind of a shame. You think the person doing this, Arvis? Shadow got to explain. Arvis? Is that the voice? Talk about the voiceover?
Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
A liquor bottle, huh?
This feels very, very well done.
Oh my... Ma'am. Or I assume you're a woman.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize
Please let
what
Poochie
parts
be
are
okay.
left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
Oh my god, how long was he out for?
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
Yeah. There seemed to be like bruising on the back
So
of
she
some
burned
kind.
to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Now that guy was stabbed. That guy had to been stabbed first and then burned.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
You know, Arvis from FE4. He's the person who turned Sigurd and his friends into some crispy KFC. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! So I haven't played FE4. I'm hoping that they make a remake so I can get the full story. But that is dark, man. That is some crispy chicken. Dark meat crispy chicken.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Can I have some senbei, please? Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. I don't think I expected everyone to die. Although, this is called Massacre on the Amaterasu Express, so expect a massacre. Oh, wow, no one else has a profile. That's unfortunate. A death god contracted to haunt Yuma, only visible to Yuma. Shinigami is constantly floating and bobbing along at his side. Though cheerful and chatty, this death god's sense of morality is quite far removed from that of humans, I'm sure. Likes Yuma, dislikes boredom. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another. Okay, we do have a thing. Ah, the dead. Ah, the dead. Dislikes ugly, not heartwarming clothes. Beautiful, heartwarming clothes. One of the master detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express, a glamorous woman with a keen intellect behind her flamboyant appearance. As a fashionista whose mind is often focused on clothes, she appraises other people's figures and is quick to like anyone with a body type that would suit her favorite outfits. She was found dead. He was also found dead. He is fastidious, conceited, and patronizing, with a tendency towards leading the conversation, moving things along in a logical order. Oh, he was born October 4th. Good birthday month. When was, September 28th. Nice. Well, at this point, I'm just wasting time.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right.
She was literally flambéed with some pricey-looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. She's so... Oh gosh, I have a feeling she's gonna
Let's go to the next one.
provide a lot of dark commentary. What would be next one?
Did it just shake?
Uh-oh. Spooky.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, now we're going through a
It got
tunnel.
dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
If they're alive. At this point, I have no idea. A treasure small panda is adored to the shoulder of Poochie's something, or a coat.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Songe! Poochie! Avex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
Run away! Aw, man!
Poochie.
Gosh dang it!
No way.
No!
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
Huh?
Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
Yeah.
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
Well, at least she's helpful. Is that a TV? She had cat ear headphones! She had cat ear headphones! We lost a good one, folks. This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going poo-hoo-hoo. It's just a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen. Was that a reference to Danganronpa?
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
Dang, man. Dang.
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too? This is...
There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude! Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. That we'll never know! Okay. Oh, nobody in here. Oh, this must be... I'm guessing this is, what's his name's room? What is that? Yeah, what the... What's his name? Zilch? Is that his name?
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
Most likely illegal in a lot of cases, but in a video game,
that's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward.
Well, he was definitely legit.
Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag.
You think?
The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
And I feel bad for doubting him.
This is...
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then...
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to crisp. Zilch.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Brilliant deduction. Okay, well...
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
I'm still gonna go in.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
What?
No. There's no one here.
What is wrong with you?
So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
I'm watching you.
Fine.
Can you touch things like in the actual world?
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Rank up 4, baby! An intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah! And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
Dun dun dun!
What a horrible thing to say. This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
I guess there's also a route that goes around the tunnel? Interesting.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Shut up! Yeah, do we have any tape of what happened? While I was napping?
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
That's what I'm saying. The power went out at one point, and so much has switched over to the backup control
Well, it's
system.
better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
I have a feeling there may not be any survivors
Yeah,
either.
you're right.
Unless there's a
Let's go
killer.
to the next one.
Is anyone there?
Watch out.
Watch out what? What am I watching out for? Okay, I see ruffled
There's nothing here.
bed.
I don't see luggage or anything else.
Well, someone obviously slept here.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Well, I want to see tissues.
This is...
There are a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Oh my... Shinigami! Maybe they had to go... What are you implying, Shinigami? He had a cold, okay? That's it. Who does this jacket belong to? Looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make it a very good clue. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine! What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Yeah, Yuma got to sleep on the bathroom floor. That's what I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, everyone had a room. Yuma's room was the bathroom floor. Well, it is cold and flu season. You are right, Gentleman Gauntlets. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Hello. Everybody burned to fire.
How did this happen?
Well, it's not looking good for what's his name.
14 miles in a row. A walk-in with loaded faces.
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome.
Oh.
My heart's fluttering with joy. Each step takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical.
This is all wrong.
Well, can we use his phone at all?
Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
It also has that weird eye thing.
I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses.
Okay, you keep saying that, but freaking what's his name? Zilch had a knife in his chest. Are we just gonna ignore that?
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
What was the point of the knife?
Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his lithography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
You should save that picture.
4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait!
What?
There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Yeah, it's putting the blame on what's his name, but I don't know. For some reason, it feels like that's like too obvious.
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zonge. The only one left is Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. And I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
Whap whap.
I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think.
What?
By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
That's a weak excuse.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
I feel like there's got to be some other twist to this. Come on.
Fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
His little cactus. He's a cactus collector.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
It mattered to him. This might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. Alright, well. Moving on. Ah, this is what's her name. Melamie's room.
yo, check.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. Wonder if they belong to Melamie.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are some fashy fresh. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Maybe the notebook is the Death Knight. The Death Note. I mean, we got a Shinigami. All we need is a Death Note, right? Why did she have to die? Wait. I'm having a big brain moment. But there's still that burnt corpse, though. What if Melamie had, like, the actual source, not sorcerer, the actual Forte user had used her Forte power to possess the body of Melanie. And it still had to be with clothes, right? And so she possessed the body of Melanie. And then somehow... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Maybe I thought like the imposter, the real Melanie was using the body, and then they were able to replace the clothes, or I don't know. Doesn't really make sense when you get down to it, does it? Oh, it was a thought. It would have been cool to have her power shown up in some way, but...
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
That is that another reference to Case Closed? Detective Conan or whatever his name was.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well?
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Well. Amaterasu. Oh, are we out of the tunnel now? Yep, case closed reference.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
I bet I can help it.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Well, so when what's-his-name used his forte, didn't the train shake? I think it did. So maybe there is something to that.
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
And it said the door was broken earlier, but I guess we'll find out if
but-
that's fact or cap.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the
She
end.
was so pretty.
The door appears to be broken and won't open.
How was the train system in Japan? Oh, an absolute dream. Fantastic. I mean, from the subway to just the regular trains to the fast traveling trains, like, you know, they're all always on time. They're clean. You know, rarely do you find anything that's a mess. The only issue is if you're in the, you know, the middle of rush hour and in the heart of Tokyo, then yeah, it's going to be a pain to get on the train. But usually you're not going to be around at that time. You're not going to be there when that's happening. And yeah, as a tourist, it's completely avoidable. But then you have, like, you know, the Shinkansen, like the bullet trains and things like that. Those are super nice, very well maintained. Seats are comfortable. I mean, it's such a great system. I wish America had a solid train system that was around the country. I think that would be very beneficial. Obviously, we really love our cars, and there is something free about being able to travel whenever you want in a car. Not to say Japan doesn't. Of course, Japan produces tons of cars. But they have their public transportation very accessible, particularly the trains. So, and it works very well. I'm curious if you can make it work as well in America as they do in Japan. It may not be as clean, just because societal norms and whatnot. But I think overall it would be beneficial if there was some sort of adaptation of the Japanese train system. But yes, very great, very awesome.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
What?
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Maybe? Ooh.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
What is that?
Master, look over there!
Yeah, that's him. Okay.
Body.
Well, wait, that's him, isn't it? That's what's his name? Aphex?
Can't be a fifth corpse, because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now.
I'm glad. Okay. Look,
Anyway,
I don't.
Time to investigate.
I didn't want him to die. You know, it's very sad that all these people died, but I'm glad it didn't end up being him as the culprit, because that would have been too obvious, right? It's got to be something more, or too easy or something. There's got to be something more
It's a real
to it.
corpse, isn't it?
Yuma's the only suspect. Supposedly. Supposedly. Let's not forget that there was a moment where the train had a hiccup. That the power went out, right? Maybe someone got on the train during that time. Or if I can make the whole possess a dead body thing work, then maybe that would be a possibility. But for the Melamy medium thing, but probably not.
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead.
Man,
Huh?
all my friends are dead except for me.
His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
They all have
Looking at
very
the body
interesting
type of the
eyes.
corpse matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but
True.
could this really be Aphex?
I guess we can't know for a fact. I mean, Aphex could have put the chain on the guy.
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
There we go.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
Just like Zilch.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
The art book did a great job of avoiding spoiler. It even has a raincoat design for all these characters who are going to need it. Aw.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job!
Man, they really went and killed 5 characters in one go.
To me, for being your
They were not
mentor.
lying when they said massacre.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, There appears to be blood on it.
Da 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 from the wound.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Huh?
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
I assume someone had like a bloody hand, and then as they were shutting the door and locking it, they must have got blood on it.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Maybe.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here.
Hmm?
Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder.
This is...
There are medical devices here, just like in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train, who knows how to use this sort of device? Why even have one? Oh. Yeah, why even have it if there's no one on the train? Fair point.
This is...
There's an AED set in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burned to a crisp.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. Well, then can we flip it over? No? Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm guessing he was stabbed, ran into here, locked himself in. I mean, look, there's like blood. Or, well, maybe, is that blood or is that footprints? I don't know. But how did he... maybe someone broke in and... somehow? And then burned him? I don't know. Well, let's keep going forward.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train.
Mysterious.
So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
Oh! Here's a thought. So what if his pact with the Shinigami means he's kind of dead? Kind of? I don't remember. When Poochie used her power, did we see his heart beating? If so, then that's a lost cause. But if not, then maybe there is a 6th person on the train, or there's actually 7 people on the train, but they're only able to hear the heartbeats of 6 people. Then again, what's his name used a radar, so he wouldn't be able to count everybody. So never mind. But so that'd be interesting if that was the case.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
I want to know that too.
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Okay.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
But like, ooh. Oh, restroom. I totally missed this.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot.
Yeah.
There's no one inside.
Rank up 5. Could it be the train conductor? I mean, they seem to imply that maybe this train's not as autonomous as made to be. I can finally see the toilet now. Huzzah!
That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
It is a little strange.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Yeah.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
I would not have guessed that. That's interesting.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
I like when you're BDM master. I was looking at the map, but okay, fine, whatever.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Or is there?
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Oh no!
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melame in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zonge in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
I mean, he was passed out.
That's not possible.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Oh, come on. What? That's how it ends? Oh, that's investigation finished? You can't end the chapter like that. Who was the killer?
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run?
Oh boy.
What?
Okay.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Because your name is Coco Head.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even
Ooh.
make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make
But there's a time
mistakes.
limit for an influence.
Right?
There-
Right?
Let me talk. But there's a time limit for input, so be careful. All right.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Eat extinguisher.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
These are the worst cops ever. So I escape without revealing the true culprit? What in the world?
Looks like you're done for.
Yep. Game
Wait,
over.
please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you?
What in the world are you wearing?
I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Oh my gosh. Swank. Swank. Okay.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
I only cry for the waifus. Oh no, you're just noticing things. No, that's not it. Time for classroom trial.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
He's got money, yen,
Some sort of imposter.
gold jacket.
No, I'm not. I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is...
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Oh, jeez.
eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Yeah, I'd expect that.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master.
Oh, great.
It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
Oh, he's sus. He's sus.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Yuma.
You're the culprit.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's logical.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
I only drank the coffee. Oh, hey.
What the?
Okay, we need that photo.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
We need that photo from, what's his name? Zenge. Showing proof that Yuma drank the coffee.
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
No.
Huh?
2 of them were stabbed.
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money,
His teeth
for everything
are,
you swipe,
are
I
hilarious.
promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
Well, no, he seems like a reasonable guy.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Oh, there has to be more.
Admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
No way.
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No, don't do it.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Aw, man.
Why confess if you didn't do it?
Yes.
Mister, you're an idiot. Don't boom kill you.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that.
A real
Why don't
whodunit
you give
mystery,
up already?
indeed.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Yeah, I'm poor.
Oh, stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now. Come on, masters! Hold your mind and body ready!
Oh, hello. Yeah. They didn't skip out on the jiggle physics, that's for sure.
What is this? What's
All
happening?
hail Shinigami! All hail Shinigami! I can see why he made the contract now.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait. You're...
It's Bouette!
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms.
Right, sure,
Some
whatever.
parts of me are still nice and puffy.
Oh my gosh.
Want to touch?
Bruh.
I'm okay.
Jeez.
What's going on? It's like time is
Oh, Japan.
And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Graphically speaking, it's not the best game I've ever seen, but for a visual mystery novel type game, I think it's nice. It's fun. It, like Shadow Realm Gauntlet said earlier, it doesn't take itself too seriously. And yeah, there's a good amount of trying to have in there. I think once we get past the kind of the tutorial chapter, I feel like it'll be a little more open and be, I don't know, flow a little better. But I am liking what I have so far, and the whole shock of everyone dying basically is pretty insane. Yes, please. Elephants. Whoa. What is the chain? What is... It's a cool cape.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
What is it?
You did this, Shinigami?
Can I live here?
Is this
Is
why
it good real
I
estate?
made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Oh yeah, I'm picking up those vibes.
Alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
See, it feels very Persona.
Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Okay.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway.
That's a cute smile.
We're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah!
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed.
Hey Crystal, welcome to the stream. You say, I saw the game title, I saw the chat, but for a moment I was convinced we were playing Danganronpa. I mean, it's the same artist and it's the same Danganronpa team in general, right? Or is it just the same artist? I'm pretty sure it's the same team. But regardless, yes, very, very Danganronpa vibes.
Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
Hey, welcome, Alex. You've been playing this, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Well, it seems Ian's also played through it as well. But yeah, that's great. What are your thoughts of the game so far, Alex?
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
It's been a few weeks, though, since you've had a chance to play. Yeah, I could see this game being a longer one, and one maybe that you go back and forth to. And there's also been so many games that have released lately, right? So I'm hoping to be able to do it without having to drop it for another game. Although I do gotta finish Sea of Stars.
Yep, looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on, I don't understand any of this.
It's typical video game affair, Yuma. You'll get a hold of it later.
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on
Who
a real
does that?
mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
I'm never gonna play Harvestella at this rate. I mean, you never know. There's time. I mean, so I don't really have too much on my plate for November, December. I mean, I am gonna pick up WarioWare Smooth, or the new WarioWare game, but that's pretty, you know what I mean? I mean, not like, I'm excited to play it, but it's not like a huge time sink. And then there's also the Mario RPG remake. But other than that, I should be pretty open. So there's that. Oh yeah, Star Ocean 2. Yeah, I heard about that. Alex says, think it's quite good, but suffers from some very basic graphic textures in a few areas, such as the dungeon. Yeah, I haven't been too impressed with the graphics. I mean, the character models are fine and even good, especially the designs. Like, that is very nice. But yeah, I haven't been too impressed graphically speaking. Did I finish Persona 5 Royal? No, I never did. I haven't ever streamed it again. So, and I don't know if maybe one of these days, but it's kind of past the point of no return. But I remember I had to private some of the videos for some reason. I don't remember why. And Gabe is streaming as well. Yeah, everybody's streaming. Oh yeah, am I gonna play the PS5? Is it Tactical? I forget what it's called, but I know it's basically the tactics game. I might. It does look fun. It just depends. Do I want to play another very long game? We'll see.
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any
That
more
makes sense.
questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Oh my gosh!
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
That was a line. That was a line in a video game. I mean, that greatest quotes of 2023. Greatest quotes of 2023. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. Put that on a t-shirt. She's over the top, apparently.
I'll tell you in due time. Come on,
Shinigami's the best.
Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
I do really like her design.
Sorry, I forgot
slightly
to mention
revealing,
the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for
Shinigami is
opening doors in the
crazy.
dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
At this point, you'll finish Persona 5 Royal when the Hearts Unlimited version comes out on PlayStation 6. Persona 3, I forget what the R stands for. Revolver? No. Is a good game. You want to try to get a new Persona game? See, that's another thing. But I also don't have a PlayStation 5, and I feel like I want to play it on that, right? So yeah, Persona 6 is not going to come out until Atlas exhausted the entire alphabet with 5. They'll keep milking 5 until the end of the earth.
So, where do I find them?
Remake. Oh, duh.
Solution
Persona
keys
3
are
remake.
materialized clues for a case.
It looks
Normally,
great.
you'd get them during the investigation.
It really does.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters,
Man, we're taking a long time to get into
all
this.
that
Come on,
happened
let's get on with
the
it.
Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Right. But oh my gosh, what in the world?
Here's your solution key.
Did she just barf? What? What in the world?
So this is a solution key, but why did it come out of your mouth?
This goes wild, yo. Wild. Reload. That makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, I like the name Reload better than Remake. This is tame stuff for the Shinigami so far. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my word. Am I going to be allowed to stream this? Well, actually, Ian was saying that apparently the developers don't want you streaming this game past chapter 4. Like, you're not allowed to talk about anything after chapter 4. So I may not be able to stream the whole thing, unfortunately. Sorry.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Okay.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Crystal says, I love how she has no filter. Yeah, I mean, she just says what's on her mind and does whatever she wants. Oh, Ian says you still can, but you gotta just mark the spoilers. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I think my thumbnails are pretty spoiler free, and I could be sure to say spoiler for chapter whatever in the title. We'll see. We'll see.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
I'm still thinking about what's her name?
And who died first again?
It was Zilch,
Zilch.
in the first car's infirmary.
I'm still thinking about that girl,
smoke
the
pouring through
girl,
the crack of the door, and
Amedi?
looking through the window,
Whatever her name is.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Right.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
So it's also possible that in the other infirmary that the killer could have done the same thing, where they took the fire extinguisher. Like maybe what's his name ran to the door with his wound, locked the door, thus has the blood on there. But then the killer took the fire extinguisher, opened the window, unlocked the door, and got inside and killed him. Melanie, that's her. So about that, I keep thinking about Melanie's ability to, you know, the medium ability, like possess another body or something, a dead body, mind you, but still this ability. Needs clothes. So I wonder if maybe Melanie was a corpse the whole time. I don't know, man. Crystal, the game is making you want to go back and play Professor Layton Phoenix, right? I know, right? That was definitely the feeling I had when I saw the trailers for this. That's why I picked it up.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melanie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Ma'am.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Though
What was up with that blackout?
The blackout
Was that one
happened
on the
after
other
the
side of the tunnel
murders.
too?
Oh, okay.
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
that happens when we were in the 4th car.
The Apollo Justice collection, like the next set of 3 collection is coming. I'm so happy that's finally coming around. I've been waiting for so long. I've played 4 and 5, and I like them. I like them a lot. I just haven't played 6 yet, and I do want to. I want to play it. And this time they get to translate the names with proper puns for Chinese. That is nice. That's nice when you can properly get localized like that. But yeah, super excited. I love Ace Attorney games. You still haven't finished the 6th game? I haven't played the 6 games, so we're in the same boat. I don't know if I'll go. Maybe I'll go through 4, 5, and 6 all together because they are kind of a 4 and 5 are they actually? I don't think 4 and 5 are connected, are they? I can't remember. There might be a mystery between the two. It's not like 1, 2, and 3 where there was a bit of connection between the three. If I remember correctly. But anyway, super excited for that. Glad they're doing it. And once we get that, then we can go. Oh, Crystal says they are. Okay, never mind. Forgive me. There is connection. It's been a while since I played. But where's the 7th game? Also, if you haven't played the Grace Ace Attorney, you need to go play. Those 2 games are phenomenal. The first game is good, but the second game is the best Ace Attorney game. Without a doubt. The 6th game wraps up Apollo's story. Oh, really? Interesting. That's interesting. Sorry, I got caught up talking about Phoenix Wright. But yeah, go play Great Ace Attorney.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body.
Oh, they explain what
Just
happened
like
to
the
Phoenix in the
first
5th
two
one.
cars.
That's right. I forgot about that. Poochie, no!
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The
Oh, in the
control
4th?
system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
That face.
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
That means the power did go out
And
at
if the
some point.
backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Or that's what I meant.
What do you think about that?
So she's puking up these keys this entire time.
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless
That
ability.
picture.
It's basically no better than a dash cam.
But that picture's
Anyway,
useful
forget
for
about the
proving
geezer
his
for now.
innocence.
Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Oh my gosh. Old people, gross.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
It's not hard to remember.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Interesting.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. A According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, 2 of them had been stabbed. Or at least there was a knife in one of them and a stab wound
there was a
in the other one.
knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Okay. Oh, no, there she goes. There, yep. Oh. See, I get the vibration for all that hurling.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to the case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking out one if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook
Set
menu.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate Labyrinth skill by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left. Did I get the collection for this game? No. Yes, I did. I don't know why. I guess I just thought the ghost was so cute. The plushie ghost was so cute that I wanted to get it. And I guess I had some high hopes that I'd like the game. I don't know. It was a spur of the moment pre-order. But it's cute. I like it.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Guess we'll find out. Oh. So is the labyrinth the same every time?
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
I
told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Oh my gosh. Did she just say that? Where's my bonking stick? Where's my bonking stick? I should really have that on hand. No horny.
You're... what?
Write this down.
No, I don't. There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Okay. Oh yeah. So what about the well, let's see the abilities.
Come on, pay attention.
In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire and set labyrinth
You better
keys.
not be skimming over this.
In status, you can check the master's detective rank, blah blah blah.
Do you need a
I skipped over
power-up?
it. In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spending
Set
SP.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost. So pay attention to how much you have left. Okay. Can I do this? I think so. Nice. You saw the you did a double take when you saw the ghost plushie and the ghost on screen. It didn't correlate at first. Fair enough. It's like, wait a minute. I mean, it's kind of strange to have a plushie of a game that recently came out, right? In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key, Shinigami will barf up. What? I don't even know if that's... In reasoning deathmatch sequences, shorten the assistant abilities recover time. Assist abilities recover time. I have no idea if this is useful or not. Incorrect solution key. The number of selectable solution keys cannot be one or less. During Shinigami puzzle sequences, slow down the rotation speed of Shinigami's barrel? I feel like maybe I should... Oh, I guess I'm doing it anyway. Maybe I should wait until I got a little farther to understand what is going on. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, reduce the number of colored words in the Mystery Phantom's statements, making it easier to identify what to repel. Okay then.
You definitely want to remember this.
In solution keys, you can review the info of acquired solution keys. Okay. Oh, Poochie. Melanie. I feel like this is going to be important. Anyway. Oh, I can't really change the camera, can I? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, okay.
Hey, did something move just now?
What was all that about?
Oh, that's a cue.
Okay.
Ooh, is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Few have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
It's the enemy!
Of course. As a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay. Well, what do I do? Okay. That ending looks a little different.
Hmm?
Aw.
What is that?
Oh. Oh no. What? What are you doing here? Man, this feels like very much Persona Boss.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
He's looking fabulous!
Interfering with the case? Hey,
Doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
He's looking swanky, that's for sure.
Peacekeepers are tied up in this. Then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh? Spooky. It's Kamoshida.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Lies.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case.
Sorry,
you can't get past this. You can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Well, I mean, I'm
just say
screwed if I don't.
Am.
I am.
Oh, hello. Oh, such a tease. Whoa. Dang, goes freaky. I can see why you made the contract now.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to
Shut
affect
up.
things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at.
She's literally Camilla
It's not like
and
an injury in the real world,
Elsa's
but
body.
still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt
Elise,
here,
excuse me. Yes.
oh boy.
You're not
wind up
wrong.
brain dead. It'll be game over. Time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and Master's stamina will decrease.
Dead, Master?
It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Okay. So what do I do? I still don't know what I'm doing. Is it turn-based? Is it quick action commands? Heavy metal, man.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth secret.
During the Reasoning Deathmatch RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement. Dodge. Everybody! Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you get later. So give it a shot if you got the guts. So move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. Interesting. Okay.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can
Don't
get.
let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against Batman. This is gonna be tough.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradict, to expose a.
Right?
Can I talk? Thank you. To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. Okay, so I already have the key. Which key? The coffee? Okay. It knocks out drug.
Slash those suspicious statements!
If you slash the statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. There's some friendly advice from yours truly. Okay. I feel like this is going to take getting used to. Attack Master by making statements about the case. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up to okay. The only one who could have done the crime. Okay. So I'll know which ones are the inflammable statements because they'll be red. How do I decide, or how do I put the key? What's rebuttal? Is rebuttal the slashing part? I guess rebuttal is the slashing part. Alright, well, let's see what happens.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case.
Not really.
You murdered 5 bastard detectives! That's the only explanation! Everyone else is dead! You're the only one who could have done the crime!
And I'm gonna hit it.
Slash through this mystery.
Oh my gosh, the vibration's going crazy on this thing.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use! Your deduction is wrong!
Oof.
You were out the whole time!
Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming over
I already mentioned this, but
this.
attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Okay, ZL is switch. Solution key window, what does that mean?
Ridiculous.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
You're the culprit!
I pressed R.
You knew it was drugged!
No.
That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged! And you went around killing them all! You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
This is the truth!
Jeez, the vibration. Objection!
Zong's
Objection!
footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Oh.
We got it. Okay. Well.
Did I defeat it?
Kind of.
See?
Oh,
No
I did.
matter how
Oh, good.
weak you are, things will turn out fine. As long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
So it's kind of a more
Guess
interactive
that's
courtroom
what
scene
Amaterasu
from
Corp
Ace
is doing.
Attorney.
They
From
wanna set
Ace
you up and
Attorney
call it
series.
day.
Kind of.
That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
Do you think?
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Jeez. Oh, gee willikers.
I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
What thing?
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
I feel like we gotta find out eventually.
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
Why?
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting
Why
me.
she's able to do this, or what?
Huh?
What the truth behind it
Making
is.
a pact with me won't make you dizzy. That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right?
Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the
Interesting that we're
culprit
running in the
must have been on
labyrinth.
the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
It's like, you know how we can play, like, you know, Final Fantasy is just a hallway simulator or whatever. This is literally running in a hallway. It is interesting. You're right. I wonder if they get harder the further the story develops, or they all stay the same. I have a feeling that it may be because this is the beginning. That's gonna be simpler. I have a feeling they'll get tougher.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Okay, now we're gonna fight something else. Or the same guy again. I don't know. Oh, okay, we reached the door.
This place.
What?
Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Okay.
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Ooh. Scythe.
Huh?
What the? Okay.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
Oh, man.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
I mean, was it a robot that was the killer? Oh,
There's
gosh.
only one truth.
I never saw a robot anywhere. Oh, wait. Oh, well, there was that toy robot. That'd be crazy if they were all killed by the toy robot. But that toy robot wasn't on the train, right? As far as we know. The toy robot was at the station. Yuma's just getting sliced and diced and chopped by the crazy Shinigami. Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery lab. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's in the station. You're right.
Then... Master?
Man, I don't know. I feel like I didn't get enough clues to decide this. Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train? If my theory about Melanie is right, then it would be yes. I guess there could be like a self-suicide type situation, which would be very sad. I guess that could be an option. If someone was being blackmailed or something. I'm gonna go yes. It'd be nice if there was a callback feature that helped you remind you everything that happened so far. Well, that's not what I wanted. It's interesting they have this pause button here. There's like nothing to it, but I guess if you ever want a screenshot, you can just do that if you want, or I guess it lets you think maybe without any music. Look, the cape is. Can you see the cape is kind of shaking? I don't know if you can see that on the stream, but his cape is kind of. It's not really still. It's. Yeah, I can go through like solution keys and whatnot. There was no other passages aside from the 6 on the Amaterasu. Door. He looked through the window to find Zilch with a knife in his chest. Zilch's corpse. It looks still to you? Oh, okay, well, there you go. It looked like it was shaking to me. Zilch's corpse discovered in car 1. The entire body's burnt. Melanie, entire body's burnt. Train car experienced shaking and a blackout right before it entered the tunnel. The train car was shaking again, but there was no blackout when it was. Yeah, that's the other interesting thing, the blackout. Now, I thought maybe someone could get on the train during that blackout, but... Well, what if all the killing had already happened, and then they left during the blackout? I mean, that would have to be a quick... They had to, like, quickly open the door and shut during the blackout. But how would they have gotten inside is the question. Entire body's burned, but enough of the face remains to recognize her. Was operating, it said. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second. It was thought the main control system had failed, but the train never stopped. Right, so there was a point where the main control system failed. So there must have been a 1 second time for something to happen. Hafek's corpse was burnt to crisp, the face disfigured beyond recognition. If not for the necklace, it would be difficult to identify. There also appeared to be a stab wound in the chest of the corpse. Now, you could argue that maybe because you can't recognize the face whatsoever, maybe this is a body that was already dead that Aphex had used to replace himself. You know, or like, you know, to fake his own death, maybe. Compared to the other train cars, only car 5 was burned so excessively. The effects of the fire caused the identifying plate hung on the wall to be burnt distorted, making it impossible to tell what number car it was. Why would that be important? I don't know. Then we have the bloodstains. I mean, I can't forget that part. Well, no, someone had to have died in the infirmary. So that maybe that corpse idea is just not possible. And maybe it had to be Aphex. I'm not sure. But someone had to break it open, right? I mean, he never opened the door to see if the window was open, but I feel like maybe in case. Bro, I don't know. Gucci, no. One else is human man, not all an ill-bred, rude, and violent-looking man. He shouts at anyone. He's actually a hard-working, decent person who clawed his way out of the slums. For nothing, he was found dead. There also was a stab wound. The chest of the corpse. Likes basketball. I don't know. This is tough, guys. You almost gotta take a shot in the dark. Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yeah. Okay, so I had 2 theories about it potentially being the one in the train. The first theory was Melanie somehow being an imposter in a way, possessing a body through someone else's clothes. Well, however she does that, and that was the real killer. And that would mean that the corpse. Oh, you know, that could mean that the corpse that they used, they burned as well. Oh, they didn't use a corpse. They don't use a corpse. They use the clothes. Right. So there wouldn't be a corpse, but there were 5 corpses. So that theory doesn't make sense, right? At least it shouldn't. But saying no seems like such an easy thing, so I'm gonna say yes. It's the culprit, one of the 6 on the train. I'm gonna say yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Oh my gosh. Yes!
Right here!
Let's go.
And
can I go through now?
I got the wrong answer, I think.
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all,
I did
Master.
it! Woohoo! Never mind, I did it.
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay, so I got the right. Okay, whew. Okay, so it was one of the 6. Okay, so I'm right about that. We're gonna fight the same guy over and over again. RDM, Reasoning Deathmatch. Matt.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
Whew, that was close.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Oh, sorry.
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
How so? Peacemaker death report
What
operation.
good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked!
Let's see. Okay, victims. I want to see solution keys. The victims all burned to death, according to Peacemaker's report. According to the operation log on the yeah, this is the one. I think it's got to be the operation.
Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Oh, hey, I tried to hit
Together,
that.
You committed the crime.
What the heck?
This way, there's no contradiction.
Oh, that was wrong.
Right.
Right.
Alright, my
What
bad.
good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that.
I guess I didn't get that right.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone is in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Oh, what? What the heck?
Say,
Right.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
I'm confused.
But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Okay, I hit the wrong statement. I was right the first time.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Oh, okay. So even if power's out, the doors won't open. Okay. Okay.
looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
Thank you.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the mystery labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving
This sounds
it.
so much like Persona.
In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't
This part
cheat
looks
you.
out of place to you? Yeah.
I see. That's a relief.
I don't understand why we have to do
By the
this
way, about
run
the
and talk
culprit
thing.
being one of the 6 of you? How could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Good question. Have theories.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well,
By guessing?
don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
No memories, duh.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Painful every time.
Say,
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Really, that'd be a big help. What did she say, actually? I missed it. This time, yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide. So I guess I did have the commit suicide theory. The play dead one is interesting. They were all burnt to a crisp, so unless there was like a fake body, like someone had a fake disguise, or they were in hiding after the fact.
come on.
Huh?
I guess I'll think about the opposite door.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
I don't know.
Hey, wait!
Oh, the chains. Okay, I saw this chains at the beginning and they haven't come up.
The culprit just played dead.
Are you?
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your logic?
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
Great.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Well, yes, but also.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
The creators just shoehorned their kinks into the game. I really did not expect that when getting this game. I basically need to go through all the routes to solve the mysteries. Huh. Shinigami taking her pet for a walk.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Who needs 50 Shades of Grey when you have this game? This is 50 Shades of Grey, the anime.
Whoa, watch out!
Yeah, this is the wrong answer.
See? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
Fair.
I'm so awesome.
Are those cows in the back?
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
What? You were talking crap earlier.
You said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
Nice.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way.
Okay.
The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
Okay.
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds
And you want to put a
way
stop
more
to that.
daunting than I thought.
She's Shinigami and not a succubus? I mean, tomato, tomato.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Yeah.
Let's solve this thing!
Alright, well, let's get to it.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Oh, gosh.
What's going on here?
Random rail cart? What is up with this
The
labyrinth?
mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
What am I supposed to do? Who was the last person to die during the incident? Oh gosh. The culprit.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Yeah.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, thanks.
Come on, let's try again.
No, we don't have to. Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit, right?
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
Right.
Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Oh, I don't know about that. No, I was wrong.
We're gonna crash!
Oh, the last person was. Oh shoot! I know this. It was Zilch. Duh.
One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
What?
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes?
I guess I was right all along. Hey!
First.
According to the peacekeepers,
No,
the
no.
victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
Are we sure? For sure?
The door! Whoa!
It's more of a trick room than a labyrinth, really.
worked?
Yeah. You're not
See,
wrong there.
I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Right?
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The
Kill the other
conclusion?
4, then set himself.
Is this
set
the
fire to
truth
himself.
behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though.
Oh.
And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it.
how do I do that?
No, let's demolish it.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Maybe. Okay, seems so.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't lay your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
To your wallet. I really want to know the truth.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Shut up. Mystery fandoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master Solution's Solution Blade to cut them down. Okay.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
No. The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Hope you got all that
The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. What is the noise? Okay, I guess I'll figure this out.
The culprit must be.
Okay, so we have, when you notice smoke coming from a gap in the door, you look through the window to find Zilch with a knife in his chest. Melody's corpse is covered in cartoon. The entire body is burnt, but enough of the face remains to recognize her. Well, I'm guessing it must be the knife corpse. As much as I would like to believe my Melody theory could be true, but no, we're able to identify her body, so I don't see anything. I really don't see anything else. Although she did have the alcohol. And I think it's fair to say that for Zilch had to have been stabbed, right? And that was how he died. His body was burnt last, sure, but he was already dead. That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Ugh.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Oh crap.
If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide.
Oh my gosh.
That's the truth behind the case.
I'm freaking out of it, having to remember everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just trying to remember.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh shoot!
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
I was trying to remember my button controls. There's just too much going on. I can't remember.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
Someone has to be alive, otherwise we are chasing ghosts. Yeah, that's fair.
Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
That's what I've been saying from the very beginning.
I'll answer you. I was the knife stuck in the body.
Let's see. Buzz in the interior lock, coffee in the dining car. Probably this one. Coffee with a knockout door. I'll keep that in mind as well. Probably go for this one.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oh shoot.
He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful.
Oh.
The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
So I guess it's okay to like hear the whole thing and then go back to it. Okay.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
The coffee would have knocked him out.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Got him. Now what?
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
I've been saying at the very beginning, but you kept
Peacekeeper's
ignoring
report
it.
was a lie? But they had no reason to do that.
But also, not just Zilch, but
They
also,
wanted to set you up as the culprit.
what's his
They'd
name?
be raising questions by fabricating reports.
The punk guy.
Yeah, you're right.
He had a stab wound as
They
well.
all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
No, the other one had a stab wound.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
I too stabbed myself to avoid feeling pain of another equal pain. It's only common sense. You know what? I just rather stab myself here. Oh yeah, so much better, so much better.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
I looked pretty thoroughly.
Stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna knock
This
you
is
out.
all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Wait!
named their child Zilch and thought it was a good idea. There are some very interesting names in this game. Poor Zilch. Yandere vibes increasing.
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you
Super
investigate
cute.
here,
Where's the
you
cute?
might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
Oof.
You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. Oh yeah, there was all those blankets.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
That's a good point.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Huh? This cushion, was it always there?
Yeah, it was always there.
Also,
it wouldn't
looks
let me
like
look
has
at
a
it,
hole
though.
in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
A knife. Maybe. I guess those are the only two things.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Nope.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
What?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
What is this? This game. Wow. Why are we at the beach? Oh, it's like
We're
that.
gonna expose the truth together!
What is this game? This game, Monkey in a Barrel, or it's like the. There was that game where you had like a pirate in the barrel, and then you would stab the barrel, and if you, depending on like certain reasons, at some point the pirate would pop out, and that whoever stabbed it would lose, or something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about? Fan service. The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then Knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
It's time for the solution key.
By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. Excuse to show the Shinigami in his swimsuit. They're like, and to feed the Shinigami, apparently. The Shinigami is so great. Oh, Ian. That fire in the barrel gave me anxiety, right? It's like that crocodile game where you have to push the teeth. You take turns pushing the teeth, and whoever presses the bad tooth gets chomped by the crocodile or alligator or whatever. There's some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. Desmond Zelch's death was actually a... throw with the X. Okay, come on, R, come back. A red herring.
That's right.
Oh yeah, we literally do see her in the suit. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
A red herring. Oh jeez. That's so random. It's there's no point.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest.
This game is ridiculous.
But in actuality, he
I
stabbed
will
the
full-heartedly
blanket wrap's
agree.
cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Sorry. What did he also get? It appears that the knife was stuck in the chest, but actually he stabbed the blanket wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket had blood on it, even though the cushion. Okay, so Zilch was never stabbed then, even though he had the knife inside of him. Whatever. But the other guy was. The punk guy was stabbed. Oh, okay.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
Say what now?
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
But he was burned.
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
Huh.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Strange.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
That's interesting. Oh, wait. What? Isn't there like a quicker way to do this? No?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
I agree.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
Eh.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
Yes, please.
Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
Okay.
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What am I looking at here? What? 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 Oh, Zoom. Oh, Zoom. Zoom, as it from, as Ian said, like, isn't that the Dragon Quest reference? What is the EV blank C? Evacuate? Is that what it's saying? Like EVAC? Let's zoom.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, I think you're right, Crystal.
Yeah, sure.
But what was the evac
Unfortunately, using
a
it
reference to?
does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Oh, it's a DQ teleport spell.
Your
Oh, okay.
lifespan.
I thought Zoom was. Oh, my
lifespan?
lifespan. Great.
Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Evac does nothing. Okay. See, I recognize Zoom.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours
Right.
truly is important
Yes, for
too.
sure. I know Zoom. I've played at least a couple of Dragon Quest games to know that Zoom is. Solution keys be used to break through mysteries in
We're
the way.
gonna expose the truth together.
Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you, get it right, and the mystery will disappear. Alright. What proves the culprit played dead? The red herring. So somehow he faked his own death, but
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
right, but Zilch burned to death. We saw him burn to death. I don't understand.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through.
Yeah, what was the point of the culprit committing suicide if he didn't really commit suicide? Why was that the right answer? And supposedly the labyrinth is the labyrinth of truth? Yeah, I guess it's more the labyrinth of deductive reasoning. Or convenient truth? I don't know. Was it Zilch? I don't know, Alex. I don't even know.
I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the plate.
You can pat me on the head,
thanks
Master.
to the
Well, maybe
corpse
later.
red herring
He's
solution
open to
key.
it.
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the
The
culprit.
cows.
Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu
She got me a
Corp
headband
decides to
minigame
protect
incoming.
the culprit,
Okay,
even
I'm
if
ready.
we prove who really
I'm
did
prepared
it?
for this my whole life.
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh boy. I mean, aren't we already having fun? I just realized we're walking on ears,
the ground!
teeth,
It's falling apart!
mouth.
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Oh my gosh. We suck. We're terrible detectives, apparently. Oh my gosh. Did you just break my spine or my neck? What was Yuma? What was through the window actually Zilch? No. Okay, I died. Alright, let's try this again. Was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? Okay, yes. Duh.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? No?
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
How did he do that quickly, though? Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary before he... Before? Had to be before.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
But where did he hide? How did he hide?
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning.
I will say, I did say Zilch was the most suspicious one at the beginning of the stream. Like, when they asked, like, who do you think is the most suspicious one? I did say Zilch. Just saying. you thought Phoenix Wright detection skills were outrageous, but this game takes the cake. The first case is already just kind of blowing my mind with some of these conclusions it's coming up with. Getting Fireman Fate's horror flashback.
It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Where? How? What? Okay, we back to the fork in the road? Is that what's happening? Nope. We're doing another one of these. Wait, did he hide her under the bed?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Zilch was being sus, yeah.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
I mean, under the bed?
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Spot selection.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select a spot that answers the question. There are so many elements to this to the gameplay. You can pick the spot where the icon changes. Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw it up.
Right?
It's gotta be under the bed, right? I don't know what that is. Why would it be the fire extinguisher? That makes no sense. It's gotta be under the bed. Also, is that... What's all this red stuff? Is that from the fire? Is that blood? I can't tell.
Here.
Oh, fireman critical hit.
That's it. The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
What is going on?
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Do you guys realize that this is all
So-
chapter 0?
That four-eyed...
You guys realize this? This is chapter 0 and we're still going through. In the fridge, of course. Ah, why couldn't I see it? This is past midnight where I am at, but I want to keep playing. I want to at least figure out the mystery. Come on.
I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Wouldn't the corpse smell sickeningly sweet if he knew it was under the bed,
Zilch was
though?
lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready.
Oh. He was
He
lying
took the
in
corpse out
bed
from
with the
under
corpse.
blanket, pulled the
Creepy.
knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean
Oh, well, so wasn't I?
under the bed. He could
Yeah.
have quickly hid there.
Yeah.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back
We need
then,
to dedicate
I was
2-hour
in
gaming
such a hurry
sessions
to
minimum
warn the
for
other
this game.
master detectives.
Knowing my speed, it's got to be like 5
I'm
hours.
sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
So Chris, when you mentioned the smell, it's gotta depend on the corpse, like when the corpse died. Like if it had died that day, then maybe it wouldn't reek yet. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on that.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to
Clever.
see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
Yeah, you're probably
I
right.
guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well, Ah! Again!
Good question. Where did he?
I won't
Where did
let
he get
you
the
go
corpse?
any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Detective Conan couldn't do it. Gotta remember my controls for this. I keep... There's so much to remember.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Okay.
Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth.
The
to
next
assist
chapter is
whoever
7
you're
hours long.
accompanying.
Holy crap.
Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help you out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, A mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Okay.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible.
Okay.
To switch like that. Someone who can replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Oh no! Oh, a bag. Oh shoot. I didn't read that properly. My bad. Blah, 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 blah.
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
I'll protect you.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could...
Didn't have a bag.
Carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Ooh.
This is the truth.
That's the one. That's the one.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and
keep
Zilch
reading
are nearly
Aphex's
the same
name.
height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
So how did he get? But how did he get the corpse all the way to the end of the train
Mystery
like
level
that?
isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
Right?
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be
The
what
leap in
necklace
logic
was
to
for,
how the corpses
so I
move
could
is
identify
wild.
him.
Oh man.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
The background is pretty great.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so we gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
What's this?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed.
Liar.
So, leave me alone!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
True.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Oh, the blackout. It's during the blackout that it must have happened. I don't know how. So somehow the blackout, like the car, maybe he was able to open a window? I don't know. That's only like 1 second. How was that enough time to move anything? You can't open the door unless the train stops, right? Toneru. Okay. What is this game? What is this game?
Where did he run off to?
What?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
When moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved the train did not move through the train. I'm guessing did not move through the train.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
Yeah,
No.
the blackout is
That's
part of it.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
All right, Wolf Boy, calm down.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh boy.
Ah! Zilf's turned into a mystery phantom!
He looks like the lead member of Kiss.
Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of
Like a furry version of Kiss.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think our corpse was...
There was a blackout. Okay, cushion with a hole. I guess I mean blackout.
brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth! No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
It was not gentle. It was a little aggressive.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were not.
So we have the... This one's distorted. Bloodless blanket. Okay, it's probably this one.
But coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
No.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure.
Well, I don't know. I actually don't know why.
It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Oh. I mean, I know the power went out, but... Oh, no!
Blackout occurred
Stop!
during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Wait, what happened? Whatever.
Hey! He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and prove kill that mystery phantom!
Didn't we already saw? I guess there's more.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The
Because
failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred.
He forced the
If
main control
so,
system to
then
fail.
the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train didn't stop.
But the train never stopped.
Exactly.
The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time.
But can you open the window when the blackout occurs?
So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case...
Ow.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going. So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard.
What are you doing?
Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Okay. Don't think too hard, honey. Don't hurt yourself.
Main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering
Was there a
the
bomb?
tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook.
Hey, get out. Wait.
The blackout...
Is this gonna help me or not?
I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
Bomb?
Whatever it was.
Could have been
it was
sabotaged,
strong enough
maybe.
to make the entire train shake.
Maybe did someone from the outside?
It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout.
If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close
really.
to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh, not this again.
Try to solve it, lickety-split!
Okay, let's see. It was lost, and the car one was... Let's see. Destroyed, maybe?
Tick-tock, tick-tock!
Yes, 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 yes. D... Where's S?
Twirling, twirling,
Do I know how to spell
twirling.
destroyed? Maybe I don't know how to spell destroyed.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
He's not having such a shook. Okay, yeah, that didn't help me. Oh, derailed maybe? Derailed? Oh crap. That was not right. I don't know! I don't know! Okay. Detached. I failed.
This is it.
Game over. I didn't. You can't, like. It sucks that you can't.
Master, you may know the cause.
You had to, like, find the exact
What
word.
does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so...
So... he must have attempted to stop the train to bring in
Oh,
the
I
corpse
skipped.
from the outside.
I've already seen all this.
But the train never... So I don't...
I guess I just gotta spam A.
I knew it! Anything blocking... So this is...
I already know it was detached. Let's get on with it.
Well, that's the main... Oh, yeah! There was a... But the... Oh! Ah!
That's right. Whatever it caused, if it had some...
Ooh! That is... Let's...
I am kind of upset that I had that the exact word I was looking for.
Out! Go, go, go! That's right! Nice! Great! Go, go, go! That's right!
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know how much I like that one, because that's like... If you don't get it right, it's game over.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because...
Am I doing good so far? Well, I had a bit of a hiccup there, but I think I'm doing okay now.
The first car was cut off.
This game's wild though. Shadowrun Gauntlet. This game's wild.
Let's keep going for now.
Game is wild. Hangman
Master,
style.
I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, you guys end up with Chronicles 4 predictions? Let's hear it.
The first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Why would the train shake if the car was just detached? Wouldn't like an explosion or something make more sense?
Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
Get used to it.
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Not this again.
Let's work together as a
The
team.
entire what? Entire car? Why? Why?
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
Wait, how? How?
Nonsense. Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm.
I'm so confused.
How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook two separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second?
something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Apparently, this mystery never ends.
Here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Birdman. Rockstar Birdman.
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
Let's see. Before we take on this guy, Shadowrun Gun says, my predictions that the playable characters would be inspired by Xenoblade Chronicles X and have ability to use scales, and probably the open world would be based on different planets. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, maybe he would take a lot of inspiration from Xenoblade Chronicles X. I have a feeling that they try to differentiate between the two series. I think X is still a possibility that they go X2 and try to expand on that in that way. But Xenoblade Chronicles 4 is still the Xenoblade Chronicles that from the original, you know, keep that going. And technically, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, we did have the Skells type situation with the fusions. I forget what they were called, but we did have that somewhat. So maybe that means that they just go further and do incorporate the Skells, but that would be certainly interesting. They have to have a new gimmick or idea, I think, for 4, just to, you know, differentiate. Because I think that they've done such a good job between 1, 2, and 3. I mean, obviously 1 being the basis of it all. From having one core idea or mechanic be the centerpiece. For 1, it was battling on the bodies of Titans, and obviously all this twists and turns come with that. 2, it was the cores of the crystals and whatnot. But the core crystals are, I forget what they're called, but that was the mechanic for that. And then 3, it was the well, also 2 was the ages, of course. That was a big thing too. But 3 was the what were they called? The party, they were called something. I can't remember. Basically, they could fuse with each other because of it. And that was kind of the main thing there. So you gotta have 1 for 4, and I don't know if that's Skells or what that could be. But I have faith that will be something very fun.
Right on it! The train car was separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
You got him. So I noticed this earlier in the stream. I don't know if you guys recall.
At that time, not
but if you
all
see
the
on the
cars
map,
were
you
moving on the
have
same track.
You have the tunnel that goes straight, but then there's another track that goes around the tunnel, supposedly. I was wondering why that was. I guess you can go around it if you wanted to, or whatever that's trying to indicate. But little did I know that was how they were going to do it. Now I don't know how. That train must be going really fast in order for that to happen. I'm not entirely sure how it makes sense. Maybe they'll explain it.
The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So
So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
I guess, but you gotta do that really quick.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating.
Okay.
After that, the
Okay.
separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First
Man,
one all the way to the
crazy. That's almost as ridiculous as everything else that's happened in this make-believe world.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special.
True. True.
The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
So now my question is, why did Zilch do it? What did he have to gain from
on
all
its
this?
own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
This is nothing compared to the last mystery. I can only imagine.
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
No, I found it in the
You're
fifth.
right.
No, we found it.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong.
I don't know why you're still trying to do
No,
this.
I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Another barrel? It's such a random. Okay, from the start, the Amaterasu Express was a blank train car. Oh, what? Hold
Are
up.
you just gonna leave me here?
Oh, wait, the distorted plate.
Sure.
Oh. Car number by burning the plate. Okay. So... Oops. I'm done. Help. Help me!
Twirling, twirling.
I don't know. 4. Okay, good. Whew. I'm dumb. So there's only 4 cars to begin with, then? Interesting. This game loves its vibration of the controllers.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
That's such a guess.
If
How
that's the
are you
case,
supposed to
then
deduce
to
that?
me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead.
I mean, it explains why they couldn't. Why they were explaining they
That's
couldn't
why
go
Norman
into
said
car
the fifth
5.
car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Yeah. See, that does explain
You
that.
can't access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
It wasn't broken. It was. There was no.
So
there was no
It
car.
wasn't broken.
Okay, that makes
The
sense.
fourth car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real fifth car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car one at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car one where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car one there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car one was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
You don't say.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one. If there was another car one, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
It's kind of
I
elaborate.
was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
Got him.
All right, we're almost there.
As ridiculous as that may sound, it's kind of fun. It's a fun conclusion. Although I'm still curious why Zilch did it. I mean, maybe he was being blackmailed,
That was a pretty
working
solid
for
deduction.
Amaterasu or the Peacemakers, whatever.
Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
There's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Galaxy brain level of thinking. So many things would have to align to pull it off.
Whoa. Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Gosh, there's like a final boss?
You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that? What is this?
Looks like a fort to me.
We can see the staircase is the end of the labyrinth. Okay, nice.
With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
That pose. Something wrong with his pelvis.
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
it takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
Yeah, you're right. Future Redeemed does leave a lot to the imagination in terms of what could be next. Is, you know, that whole reference to Cosmos and whatnot. What could it mean? Is there a grand connection coming?
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Okay. That's a nice castle. What? Oh my gosh. Man, this game has everything. Are you kidding me? Are we playing as a giant... This game. God, Shinigami. Kind of redundant.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through obstacles with mega-sized god, great onset destroyer, me. Wait, I just run?
Let's do this, Master!
What are we watching? What is this? What is happening? Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from Phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in and screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
What? What? Thought there was supposed to be a timing. Whatever. Destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle. Again, when the screen slows down, press the button to... Okay, so there's not some sort of... Whatever.
Go away! Keep up and ground!
Okay.
I see.
To avoid thorns that suddenly appear from the ground, when the screen slows down, press the button to jump. Okay, got it.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, chat chat!
Oh boy. Something, something, something fetish, something, something. A Vor level kiss. Oh boy. Well, he got a kiss. Attack on Titan reference. There are obstacles that even God can't destroy without a solution key.
Come on, hurry up and decide!
Oh, open up. I gotta get to bed, but we're gonna be this. Open up the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the Phantom statement, and boom slash it with Master Solution Blade. Okay. There's no evidence they ever swapped. Pretty easy.
Come on! No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was,
I mean, we don't have proof of that, but we're assuming.
Car 1 looked like Car 5.
Who needs indisputable proof?
That's why you made extra
Just assume.
sure it was burned beyond recognition.
I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening. Oh.
That's nonsense!
Yeah.
I burned the plate to disguise it?
Oh, shit.
I didn't do that! Stop it!
Oh, I missed my combo.
Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Oh, we do. But it's not the number on the thing.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Let's see. Probably the bloodstains on the interior lock. Right. Let's see. When you have no evidence that the location was the first car. Peacekeeper.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass.
What? When did this happen?
Latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that
What?
bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open.
Ugh. Okay,
That's
that's
probably why the culprit missed
at
it.
least mention that.
My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Dead. Have I played AI the Somnium Files? I haven't, but that's always a game I kind of regretted not playing. I kind of do want to go and play it.
I'm not done yet!
They mentioned it? They mentioned that he cut his hand? I don't remember that. I mean, I remember the blood on the thing and him breaking the glass, but I don't remember him cutting his hand. Favorite song from Hatsune Miku? I do not have one. I actually couldn't tell you what a specific Hatsune Miku song. I don't think I've ever listened to one knowingly. Not that I wouldn't, but I just haven't. Alex, are those the lyrics to Attack on Titan song? So much has happened that it's hard to keep up. That's also true.
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
We're not done yet,
Culprit
apparently.
must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace safe.
Well, probably the control room, right? Or the restroom. He could have been in the toilet because we never opened the toilet. Either the main control room A or the restroom. I can't remember. restroom? Ah.
I checked the restroom, but no one was.
But you never opened the stall! All I'm saying is never opened the stall. So he did hurt his finger. I don't remember that. I remember him breaking the glass door. Oh well.
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective
This
work.
does feel
I call
like
that a critical hit.
Phoenix Ace Attorney persona.
All that's left is to finish him off.
Or maybe I should say Danganronpa
Finish him off? How do I do that?
persona.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Ooh, that's satisfying. Deduction denouement.
Time to expose this crime. The cheats and everything.
The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Lockpicks can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up, up, up.
There's only one truth.
This chapter never ends. Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Where did Yuma rush to? What am I doing? What? Oh, what? I don't know what I'm doing. What is this game? Oh, X? Oh, gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I... How do I turn the... I'm pressing R. I don't... Whatever, I guess we'll go to 2. I feel like I should be able to switch to... Oh, what? Oh, it's a Japanese book, that's why. It's a Japanese book. I'm stupid. Okay, alright. Let's see. I'll drink. Carries Aphix's body to the infirmary. Japanese and their backwards reading. You know, I read enough manga, you think I would have picked up on that quicker. Oh, that's him under the bed. It's the main control. What was he doing in the main control? Detaching the train. Now I'm getting it. This is it. So many gameplay mechanics. Car 1 is detached. What happened when the car 1 is detached? I'm guessing it's... Oh, I was wrong. Sorry. I don't know what you want. What did the culprit burn? Oh, I can do that. Man, this guy was a pyromaniac, burning everything. What is this? Like, oh! And finally, who is the culprit? It's Poochie! Zilch. Scumbag. Mystery unraveled. I mean, the mechanic was kind of weird of what buttons to press and whatnot, but I liked how you see every little detail there of how it was done. I like that.
Step right up.
Oh, we're not done?
5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
It's wild, man.
So, the
Wild.
scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in Car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Like that, the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
Melanie! Oh no.
But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
This thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones were too much to identify.
Music's a little loud.
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was
Pyromaniac.
their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and
Dang,
cushion
girl.
created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen you then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding.
It is satisfying, like I said. We get this in-depth look on how it all happened.
Switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body.
Shinigami's down bad.
At least, that's what I thought. The
She's
charred corpse
down
was
bad.
actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh?
I did not bolt out of there. I actually took my time and looked around. Just saying.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling movements? Take a guess.
Girl!
While the detached car 1
Focus.
was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
What about the juggling?
Ma'am,
First,
please.
Apex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And at this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4.
This is
Now,
wild,
behind
man.
car 4,
Absolutely
that car
wild.
became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I
Just
mistook
can't help
car 1
herself.
for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a disparagingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Conway, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
All right, now let's go get
Peacekeepers were
Zilch.
lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
What the freak?
You mean pisses me off, right?
Go get the bat. Go get the bat. Gotta get the bonk stick.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a giant, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed
committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Wolf Boy.
Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
Got him. Well, at least in our mind palace. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing
I've
this.
uncovered.
Is that it?
Is that it?
What's this?
What do you mean?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event!
Oh my gosh, there's more. Does he normally wear cat ears? He's been called a fox. I think it's kind of wolf ears. Maybe it's cat ears. I don't know. But yeah, when he first was introduced, he had like these ears, like a hat with ears on it or something. He's supposed to really like animals. That was his backstory. Hence why he turned into a fox and or a bird or something. Yeah. It's an interesting choice.
It's my time to shine!
Wait, do you eat the souls? Well, she is a Shinigami.
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through to the final mystery labyrinth.
I always thought she needed some wings. This is why you don't wear furry ears, guys. This is why. Swank's grill. A grill made of gold is on order. Well, he may have to get a rain check on that.
Huh? We're
Dev's had fun with it, yeah. This is definitely
What are you talking about
passion.
now?
I'm gonna have a
Your
blast
spirit shouldn't be
type
broken
game.
yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Just in case.
Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
Well, you gotta find the culprit.
Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time!
Well, obviously he's in on it.
Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Aw, thanks. Please don't do that again.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Oh, he did actually die.
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Yeah, okay, but how do we
But
prove
as a
our
consequence,
innocence?
The source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch,
Does feel
the
like
true
a lot
culprit,
like Persona
was
5
dead.
there.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
Am I though?
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Well, I guess that's also
He was
morally.
a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Look at, oh, you see his hair was pointed up like that.
You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
Oh, how nice.
Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher ups.
Cool guy with lots of tattoos.
Let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
That was fun.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Stop. Okay, well, we probably haven't reached the official end of the chapter. Well, I mean, I guess I could try saving and see what happens. Yeah, technically we're still on chapter 0. But I think this is a good place to end the stream here. We've been streaming for quite a bit, almost 7 hours. Holy cow. Quite long, but it's fun. It's crazy, wacky, but I think it was a fun mystery to solve. It definitely things that I couldn't predict. Some things I was able to predict, but other things that I just couldn't even fathom. And it sounds like there's more stuff like that going forward. I'll try to stream next week as well. Just the next chapter. Yeah, I'll try to do that. See what happens. I'll probably play a little bit by myself beforehand, but we will see. So, if you haven't seen already, I released a video today, just a short little skit with a fellow creator. I believe his name is Mario Kart Gamer Dude. I should know his name, but it's a long name. Mario Kart Gamer Dude. And he has kind of a variety channel that does some voiceover work, talks about certain Nintendo games and Sonic games. So give him a listen, check it out, but also check out our skit. And hopefully you'll have more videos in the future. So with that, thanks everybody for coming in and commenting. And I hope you all have a wonderful Halloween weekend. And I think this is kind of a spoopy, murder mystery type game to play for the Halloween season. And I guess we'll keep playing it next week. But thanks again so much, and hope